Dude, it's crazy how undignified it is to be sick as a human being. No, that's fine. No, no, no. You got a little virus or bacteria inside of your lungs. No, no, that's okay. Yeah, sure. Just make me leak fluid out of like the most visible orifice on my face. Yeah, don't just like kill the virus inside of my body and then like poop it out or something like that. Why would just trap it in fucking glue and then gradually like leak it out of my nostrils. Good idea. Really, really good idea, God. What a great way to troubleshoot the issue. Oh, by the way that you spread sickness to other people, the same shit that's leaking out of your fucking nostrils. You fucking idiot. Stupid ass. Goofy ass deity. They should just poop it out, man. Shoot the shit into your stomach, kill it with pH 2 hydrochloric acid, and then fucking shit it out, man. That's why we mask up, brother. True. When everybody was masking in 2021, no one got sick. Famously, not like 80% of the world's population was infected with the Delta variant over the course of like 2 fucking seconds or something. That's right. No one got sick ever again. By the way, I'm pro-masking. I'm just saying. You're fucking concern trolling that like you would never get sick if you masked is insane. I was sick all the time from fucking 2020 to 2022. I was masked up in my car driving by myself, man. Sounds like a you problem. You can't make fun of me. I'm immunocompromised. It's literally ableist. You're sick 365 days a year. I'm going to take that as a compliment, actually. I was going to crash out at first, but I think you actually meant it in like in a cool way. L immune system. People who have not yet been hit by the return to office mandate love to say shit like I haven't been sick in 3 years. Yeah, because the germs are outside, bro. When another parent tells me they haven't been sick for like 3 years, I'm asking them for like holistic remedies and shit like that. I'm asking them for their secrets. When a 27-year-old guy with no kids who doesn't leave his house is like, I haven't been sick in 5 years, I'm like, no shit, dude. How would you get sick? It doesn't even make any sense. Have you been hit with drink your first piss of the morning tip? That was a Jennifer Lopez thing, I thought. 1 second. Jennifer, let's go incognito for this one. Does Jennifer Lopez drink her own pee? Madonna? Madonna drinks her own pee. Does Madonna drink her own pee? Madonna claims to drink urine after post-concert ice bath. That's just, there's no need for all that, man. She posted the video on her Instagram on Sunday, November 17th. Madonna claims drinking her own urine is beneficial to her health. There is no evidence that drinking urine offers health benefits. Crazy. They expect us to believe that? If it's good enough for Madonna, it's good enough for me. Post-concert is nasty too. You're right. She's probably dehydrated, man. She's been sweating it up on stage. Plus, she's had music coming out for like 5 decades. The concerts are probably like 8.5 hours long. It's the kind of piss you're supposed to like piss in 2 liters of water and then stir it up. That's piss concentrate. It's crazy. I was in Dan's chat because he was glazing Spaceballs 2 today. Living 100 years is fucking crazy. Like Mel Brooks he's turning 99 in 2 weeks. That's like insanely old. That's obvious, but like it really puts it into perspective when you realize that he turned 18 in 19 fucking 44. That's fucking crazy, man. The dude turned 18 in 1944. That's insane. He was looking pretty good, honestly. At 98, he was looking pretty good. My grandma's 98. It's crazy to think about. Dude, yeah, Kate's grandma was like 91. And even still, like 91's not quite 98, but you know, 1 second she'd be telling you a story about like the lunch that she had last week, and then like the next story would be like literally hiding from like the Japanese forces that occupied South Korea when she was a 11-year-old. Like it's crazy. I mean, if you lived for 100 years within the 21st century, sorry, the 20th century, like you saw some shit for sure, man. $1900 to 1950 was pretty fucked up. I mean, it's always been fucked up, but those were like particularly. There's still some crazy shit going on in the 50s to the 2000s, don't get me wrong, but 1900 to 1950 kind of like the undisputed goat of like world history in terms of like horrible shit happening for sure. At least within my lifetime. Oh, here we go. That's a crazy essay, man. He was 60 during Spaceballs. It's wild. It's wild. He was already old, but when you look back, he's young. 21st century says hold my beer. Listen, it hits harder because we're living through it right now. It's going to be really tough to match the 20th century, man. They also had a global pandemic. In fact, they had a global pandemic during an event that was so much larger in magnitude that in history class, you spend like, I don't know, 6 weeks learning on World War I. And then there's one lecture about, oh, by the way, like 10% of the world's population also died of the Spanish flu. It was like a little footnote. If you did in 10th grade history, your World War I test was like 65 questions about World War I and then like 2 questions about the Spanish flu. They got us mogged, I'm sorry to say. Actually, I'm glad to say because like I'm better them than me, hopefully. That being said, who knows, man? But I'm not going to take anything away from my great grandparents for living through that shit. That was pretty crazy. Guys, I'm sorry to tell you this. Why are you stealing valor from adults in like 1933? We're not there yet, man. It could go there, it could go a different way. The ink is already dry for them. You don't get to steal valor from them. You didn't live through the Great Depression yet, okay? They already lived through it. You got to chill out a little bit, man. Plus, they didn't even have like Dubai chocolate back then. They didn't have like pho. I actually think no part of the world had pho. I think pho only came about even in Vietnam in like the 1960s or something. The world had not discovered pho yet. I think. I don't know. Maybe Bomb Me. Bomb Me is older. Dune Awakening, my lord. King Bjornopolis. You've been around for a long time. If I had to come up with a name of a chatter, a hypothetical name of a chatter trying to get me to play an MMO based on Dune, it would be something like King Bjornopolis. So I can't be mad at you for that, but that's not going to happen. I saw Sips playing a little bit of Dune Awakening. I saw him ride his speeder bike through the Arrakis desert and then go to a base and load like saline solution into a water purifier, which then dripped clean water into a vial that he could put in his inventory to consume. And I said, no shot. That's not going to. Better him than me. Better him than me, man. And I can't play White Knuckle. Motion sickness, my lord. But I did email a hearing clinic, and I said, hey, I'm 36. I think I have impacted earwax. I emailed them to get an appointment. They called me back 3 seconds later. I sent them the voicemail, listened to the voicemail, and the voicemail was like, call us back at your earliest convenience. And I said, I'll get him tomorrow. If they replied to the email, I probably would have gone this afternoon. But instead, they called back and I said, it's not like I'm like apprehensive to call them. It's just like an email takes like 2 seconds. The phone call is like a, ring, 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 ring. Hi, this is who I am, blah, blah, blah. I'll get back to them. Don't worry about it. You need 24 hours of prep? I think I need like 4 days of prep. I was reading online. You have to put like olive oil in your ears for like 5 days or something like that, but we'll figure it out. Do I need anything from Costco? Let me think. They're doing $25 off event. Kate, did you know that in Canada, they're rolling out a new feature for executive members that if you order online, you get a $10 credit per month? The executive membership is only $120. So like if you do one Costco order a month, the membership pays for itself. Not to mention you still get 2% cash back. It is kind of crazy, man. Anyway, I'm trying to think. Do I need anything from Costco? I don't think so. I mean, I never mind storing a little extra liquid IV. Trying to think of what else. I mean, here's the thing. If you don't buy goldfish, I won't eat goldfish, which is good. But if you buy goldfish, I'm going to eat the goldfish, which is good but bad. Like, I could really go either way. I wouldn't say we need goldfish. If we have goldfish in the house, I eat them. If we don't have them, I eat fruit instead. So, like, I'm going to say that one's dealer's choice. We have lots of breakfast bars. We're chill on breakfast bars. Gay Bob Dylan romance in Durango be like, Hot chili peppers in my gay ass butt. I actually think, I regret saying that one. I think that might be homophobic. I think it might be homophobic to suggest gay Bob Dylan would put peppers in his ass. I don't think that has anything to do with his sexual preference. But it is a fucking funny lyric. If you strip away the forced gay Bob Dylan part at the start, I think that's a funny ass lyric. Hot chili peppers in my gay ass butt. Me and Magdalena on the lake. What does he say? And I'll play for Magdalena as I ride. And he starts, look, Unc, you're not Spanish, man. Can you translate this shit to English? I don't know what the fuck you're saying, man. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. I don't really think I need much, Kate, to be honest with you. We don't, I'll start you off with one that we don't need. We don't need oat milk anymore. Ever since we stopped making smoothies at home, the oat milk demand has gone way lower. We don't need any oat milk, that's for sure. And I think we're still working through the 17-kilogram bag of carrots that my mom wanted to get because we needed 1 carrot for a recipe. Carrots don't go bad for a long time, though. That's okay. It's nice to have them in the fridge. I'm proud of you, chat. Nobody in chat said what someone would have said in 2016 in chat. They would have said some shit like, I love carrots, but there's too much sugar. That's progress, man. The culture's moved past that. Unfortunately, that means one of my most common axes to grind is now like less relevant than it's ever been. Guy who pretends to eat healthy but doesn't eat fruit because there's sugar in it. There used to be an archetypical guy who would say some shit like, I don't eat carrots anymore, they have too much sugar. That used to be 3% of the world's population, at least in North America. They're like, oh, carrots are good. There's just so much sugar in them. Do we play anything or do we just talk about some shit in our fridge? Hey, what do you think's closer to real life, bitch? Talking about, you know, the mana of life or turning on a digital toy? Jerking your little cock off to online trivia or some shit like that. You got an aversion to making a connection with your fellow man? Rather distract yourself from the fact that we're all going to be obliterated from existence in what, in the cosmic sense, is like less than the flap of a butterfly's wings? Let's put on fucking, guess what the angle is? Oh, it's 81. No, it's 82. It's all right, brother. I'm not mad at you. Nothing human is alien to me. Why did you pick your favorite doll? That's fucking real. Why do I have this incognito tab open that says, does Madonna drink her own pee? And why the hell is the answer yes? Madonna, you can't be doing that shit. Sis, you can't be drinking your own piss. You're old. I imagine it's probably worse for you the older you get because your kidneys are like not as good or whatever. All right, we're getting started. That comment got to me. We're getting started. Ridley Scott be like, nothing alien is human to me? That's fucking true. That dude hates aliens, man. He's made like 9 movies about killing aliens. Honestly, I hate to say it, but shit's a little sus. What are you trying to hide, Ridley? I like that Ridley Scott only makes 2 movies now. Like, he's really narrowed his focus as he's entered his like octogenarian years. He's like, I do an alien movie and then I do like a medieval history movie. Alien history. We're going to do Gladiator 2, then we're going to do Alien Romulus. Then we're going to do The Last Duel 2. Then we're going to do a movie, it's named Icarus. It's not about aliens. 3/4 of the way through the movie, freaky ass unk. It's true, House of Gucci. I forgot about House of Gucci. Dude does be making a movie like every 11 months or something. It is crazy. We're back with the dolls, people. If I sound sick, it's on your end. You should put me through like one of those Winamp equalizers or something. That's such a formative memory, man. It's like listening to the world's... I can't say the word that I want to say because we're too early into the video and it'll get demonetized on YouTube. But downloading the world's worst music on Kazaa and then tweaking the Winamp equalizer so that it sounds as good as possible. Just fucking blowing out the bass on like Dave Matthews Band's I Did It. I did it. Do you think I've gone too far? Like, yeah, you know, I know you had like Rick Rubin master this in the studio, but me at age 12 was like, I would have put the lows up a little bit. I would have raised the lows on this one personally. And then piping it all through like $19 white plastic computer speakers that you got at Staples. This looks like Snowden to me, man. It's not Snowden. That's crazy. Okay, honestly, I have seen Snowden. I think I would have remembered this scene. I don't think there's a car chase outside of like Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas. Now that I think about it, this could be a Fast and the Furious. That seems like a likely one. Who the heck is this? But this is Las Vegas, man. Could this be like, I've never seen it. Don't make fun of me. Do they do this in Now You See Me? Okay, that's Riz Ahmed, man. That's Riz Ahmed. Could this movie be Black Hat? I don't know if he's in that, but there's hacking. It's not Black Hat. Tommy Lee Jones? Tommy Lee Jones and AI de-aged Janine Garofalo? Black Operation. I can't even think of some stuff that Tommy Lee Jones... It's like, for me, it's No Country for Old Men, followed by like a 17-year absence, and then he does Ad Astra. I guess he was in Men in Black 3, but I'm pretty sure this isn't Men in Black 3, man. Oh, it's like they redid... It's Jason Bourne. It's Jason Bourne. There we go. Who the hell is saying Ocean's 11 on that final one, man? That's crazy. They're like, yeah, this shit really looks like Ocean's 11. Anyway, Jason Bourne. Minority Report is also a funny answer, but I like Matt Damon. I just like I was ticked off that I didn't know that this was the Jason Bourne remake. I think the last Jason Bourne that I got was or that I watched was the Jeremy Renner one. And I seem to recall nothing about it except in my head it was like 3 hours and 75 minutes long. He started in like the Alaskan wilderness or something. He goes to Thailand at some point. Matt Damon's stock really cratered. I like Matt Damon. He did the crypto ad, but like I like Matt Damon. Weirdly enough, I don't know. Like here's why Matt Damon when he's done shitty advertisements, when I hate Ryan Reynolds for doing shitty advertisements. I don't know, because Matt Damon has been in like more than 3 good movies in his entire career. Ryan Reynolds isn't in The Last Duel. So, you know, if he gets some more creative cachet, I'll give him some more fucking leeway. By the way, can we just talk about, is anybody here, do we have any tastemakers here? Please, God, let me remain relevant into the 2030s, because I don't want to end up in some fucked up Wikipedia article about antiquated 2020 culture, and they're going to lump me in with celebrity podcasters launching telecom companies, man. I don't want to be rubbing elbows with it. I have no problem with the Smartless podcast people, but why are you launching a phone company, man? Why are you buying alcohol brands and soccer clubs and telecom companies and doing scrambled eggs at Tim Hortons? Tell jokes. You're jokesters. Make people laugh, spread mirth and joy. What are we doing here, man? You're already rich. You're doing it backwards, I think. You're older than me, so maybe you're wiser, but I think you're doing it backwards. You should, as a younger man, start a telecom company, and then when you get rich, do what you really want to do. Podcast, okay? Make people laugh. Why on earth would you get rich in comedy and then be like, you know what would really hit the spot here? Being the CEO of a phone company. That sounds boring as fuck. What are you doing, man? You're in the ivory tower. You're at the peak of the fucking Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Podcast, tell jokes, get money. Why are you starting a phone company? It makes no sense. It does. Am I insane? I'm getting more +2s than I thought I would get, to be honest. It seems crazy to me that you would like, I'll take the money from my comedy career and launch a gin brand. I'll take the money from my podcasting career and, you know what, disrupt the telecom industry. What are you talking about, man? Finally, now that I've succeeded in the profitable industry of online comedy, I can do what I've always wanted to do. Create a budget phone carrier. Like, listen, fuck the telecom companies as well. But at the same time, like, come on. Everybody's Shaq now? That's exactly right. Everybody's Shaq, man. Yeah, I'll forgive Dan Aykroyd because I think he's just crazy. I think that he's making that Crystal Skull vodka to like, he thinks that at some point the ghosts or the aliens are going to come to Earth and they're going to be like, thank you, Mr. Aykroyd. We're taking you up in our starship. I don't think he's doing that just for like a money play. I think that he's a little crazy and he's following the beat of his own drum. Nobody on Earth is like, you know what would go crazy right now? Starting a telecom company. I feel like I have the right to be cynical about that. Michael Bush rushed for over 2,600 yards. Sorry, please sort your salad to proceed. They were right. They got me, man. They got me. Crashing out over what I see as the friction between my values and society's ever-changing values, and then immediately like, this cute critter could jump for up to 17 blocks in a 1982 Atari 2600 game. Oh, I think that's Milo from Milon's Secret Castle. Michael Bush, he probably played for the Jets, man. 2010-2011 Celtics featured two former Finals MVPs, Paul Pierce and this player. Yeah, man. Kevin Garnett. Alrighty. Was it Ray Allen? That was the other one. It was Ray Allen. It's Shaq? Shaq was on the team in... Oh, I was thinking of the 2008 Celtics. Okay. Barry Trotz was the head coach of what 2010 Stanley Cup winning team? Wait, I'm crashing out. Barry Trotz, famously the coach of the Nashville Predators, who did not win the Stanley Cup. Prior to that, though, he was, okay, so in the 2010s, you got the Bruins. He was not the coach. Blues, I don't believe he was the coach. Blackhawks and Kings won a lot. I don't think he was the coach, man. Was he the coach of the Capitals in 2016? He was the coach of the Capitals. Okay, that's huge. I forgot that, because I always associate Trotz as a Nashville Predators guy. When I think of the Capitals, I always think of Bruce Boudreau. That famous clip from, is it 24/7, where he's losing in the second intermission and he goes into the locker room and goes like, this is fucked. This fucking... We gotta fucking get it together, guys. Fucking, it's so good. Great game last night, too. I like Bruce Boudreau. He coached the Canucks for a while, too. I like him as a commentator. What element is second on the periodic table? That's helium, Unk. That's Steve Buscemi and James Corden. This should be like an 80% plus celebrity mashup. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Consisting of 2 fried chicken fillets replacing the buns, the Double Down was offered by KFC. They should actually bring back the Double Down and just call it like keto friendly. We replaced the buns with fried chicken. Are you happy now? Now you can delude yourself into thinking you're eating healthy while you fucking digest poison. While you extrude pure saturated fat through your arteries. Drew Carey show, that's set in Cleveland, man. All the little chicks with their crimson lips say Cleveland rocks. Who played Cindy Campbell in the first 4 Scary Movie films? Bro, that's Anna Faris's second most taxing role after being Chris Pratt's wife for like 10 years. I don't know, they might be chill. I wish them the best. I was born to flex, yes. Diamonds on my neck. And I got bands in the coop, busting out the roof. It's 2018 Cardi B song. That one's called Bodak Yellow? It's not Bodak Yellow, guys. Was that the other one I was going to say is Body? Could be Body. It's Money. Oh, Money. Shaquille O'Neal. Las Vegas Raiders. Mashup 61. Some people just don't know faces, man. It is Bill Ponderosa. I can see that 100%, man. You know what's crazy? Is it highlights how attractive celebrities actually are. Because this is like in Daily Dozen terms, this is the most busted individual they've ever had on display. But in real life, you see like maybe like 10 of these dudes a day. And there's nothing, they're married, they got 3 kids, you know, they're doing all right at their like self-storage company or whatever. They're just going around. In Vancouver, maybe, I'm going to be honest, in Vancouver, I see 0 of these guys a year. Everybody here is like disgustingly in shape. It's annoying. You got to stay on the Peloton 90 minutes a day just to keep up with them. It's madness. But like when I'm in the other parts of North America, I see maybe 10 of these dudes a day. And that's fine. They're just living their life, man. There's nothing wrong with that. It's an expensive haircut, I'll give you that. Like that dude coaches his Little League baseball team. He coaches his son's Little League baseball team. That's what it's all about, man. He's the ump? No, the ump is like an 11-year-old kid being berated from the stands by the parents. The way God intended. Closing time. Interesting. Closing time. Iris, closing time 1 week. These are like famous adult contemporary songs. Matchbox 20, Goo Goo Dolls, Bare Naked Ladies, Semisonic. Oh! You know what it is? Okay, so Bent is actually from like the 2000s. I think Too Close by Next might be a hit song of 1998. All the songs on you requesting, you're dancing like you're naked. Ooh, it's almost like we're sexing. You know what I'm talking about? Baby, when we're grinding, I get so excited. I try, but I can't hide it. You don't know that one? That was on the radio back in the day, man. Freaky ass 102.7 The Border. I don't know how I was in key too, and the year was, that's on site. That's on site, man. Let me think about this. The ice cream associated words: cone, cup, scoop, little spoon. Shit you get with ice cream. I love the dolls. I love the dolls. Point of view. Point of view is crazy. Dog, lens, potato, point of view, water bottle, potato, lens, bent, angle. Things that bend. So I'm like, angle, lens, bent. These are all like optics terms, man. I mean, I don't know if point of view is an optics term. Perspective, that makes way more sense. I was thinking of it as like some Isaac Newton stuff. Hot blank. Hot water bottle. Like when you get sick in the fucking Looney Tunes, you got one of those bottles on your forehead and a long ass thermometer. Come on, man. Ridiculous. You got with that wet bag on your head? Wet bag? You know what I'm talking about? With like a... Honestly, if you're Gen Z, this one probably fucked with you, and that's not your fault. But if you were 10 in 1998, that was like automatic. You know, I always get Iris confused with the one that's like, I just want you to know who I am. And I've been hearing the Goo Goo Dolls against my will for like almost 30 years at this point. So that is Iris? I thought that was called Name. I thought that one's called... Want you to know who I... That is Iris? Is that the one that said, I give up the heaven to touch you, and I don't want to leave you tonight. That one, that's Iris? That makes sense. Okay. I don't get it confused with Slide. And you bleed just to know you're alive type shit. I fucking hate the Goo Goo Dolls for the record, but no disrespect to you if you like them. Doesn't make you a bad person. It just means like we got different taste. Coney loves them. It doesn't change my opinion, but like it doesn't change my opinion on him either. House and Doogie Howser, those are doctors. Dessert wine, a port. Mug full after a sledding excursion. Cocoa. Desert wine. Interesting. Thirst water. Like yesterday, ASAP. Chocolate and coffee drink. These are MDs, bro. Mocha. The sag is to droop. 3-point percentage. Stat. Poofy dog toys. Org that employs... Okay, desert wine. I'm hot. I'm hot. That's such a funny fucking clue. Some shit you'd say if you were complaining in the desert. I'm hot. That's good, man. Friday's a fun day. It's like one of the most fun days of the week. All right, this is actually like the cheapest substance ever created. It's somehow cheaper than water. And I think we're paying for it like in our taxes. I don't buy milk, so I don't really know how expensive it is. I feel it, and they have no quantity or volume associated with it here. I'm going to assume this is what's called a gallon jug, which would make it like 3 liters, and maybe this is like $4.99 worth of milk. Oh my God, it's cheaper than $4.99? $2.99? It's cheaper than $2.99 for a gallon of milk? It's $1.99? Okay, it's $2.49, but still. That's crazy, man. I'm not out of touch. I never was in touch. I never really bought milk. I buy it like when my parents come to visit, because apparently like when you turn 60, in order to stay alive, you need 9 different kinds of milk in the fridge. When my mom gives me the grocery list for like the day that their flight comes in, I'm always like, oh, here we go. Orange juice, oat milk, unsweetened almond milk, also soy milk. Then my dad needs milk. And then he also needs half and half, which guess what? It's just milk again. Then he wants the huge, like, Simply orange juice container that doesn't even fit in the fridge. I'm getting like 8 things at the grocery store. It's $20, which is fairly normal, but just to put it in one bag, I'm like, my shoulder's all fucked up. It's crazy, man. Bags clear the jugs. Yeah, but they don't have like the bags of half and half. I'm pretty sure they'd be bricks. Simply Orange is worth it. Listen, they got internet, but like everyone's got to choose their battles, okay? They're not making any Canadian orange juice. I'm in a luxurious position on that one because like I don't drink orange juice to begin with. So like I didn't have to alter my purchasing choices for the trade war, but like I feel bad. My dad's been drinking orange juice for breakfast for like 61 years. He's got to try to find a Canadian brand of orange juice. We don't grow that shit up here, man. We don't grow it up here. I'm sorry. You could tell him. You could tell him to go like find the new orange juice. I'm just gonna let him relax a little bit, okay? His fight is over. You ever drink that frozen cylinder of OJ? Dude, I used to drink from concentrate all the time as a kid. I used to drink from concentrate from the hose. Orange juice kind of bad for acid reflux. That might be true, and I don't mean to be rude, but I do have to ask you what made you type that. We weren't talking about acid reflux. It's an unrelated fact adjacent to the conversation we were having, but it's not actually like... I'm not saying who asked. I'm just saying like... Knowledge is power? All right, I'm not gonna say that's not knowledge. It is knowledge, but like I don't have acid reflux. So like, and neither does my dad. You might, and that's like it's your cross to bear. I'm sorry, it was self-relevant. Okay, well then I understand. In a 1v1 conversation, you could pull that off. It's hard in like in a 1 versus 1, I guess. 1-on-1, that's okay. 1 versus 1, that's tough. I'm gonna punish that. I'm gonna punish that every time. Car? Deceptively close today. Mauritania? That's warmer, bro. That's crazy. Congo? No? Okay, other direction. It was Italy earlier. It's probably unlikely to be Italy. Slovenia. Slovenia is really close. Poland? Nah, maybe Poland could be 1,000 kilometers from Slovenia. Closer. Denmark? Warmer still, man. Warmer still. Norway? The mystery country is Norway. Still bring the average down a little bit. It really is messed up when your boss gets you in a 1v1. The worst part about it, like, listen, okay, I'm LARPing because I haven't had one of these in like almost maybe like 15, 16 years. But like, it's already asymmetric because your boss has power over you. But secondly, they also know what they're about to 1v1 you in. And you don't know until you get in there. So you're doing improv and they've already had a chance to like run the game footage on you. They're bringing up some shit that like you shouldn't have done from like 3 weeks ago and you don't even know. You honestly, there's a 50% chance they just called you in there to sign somebody's birthday card. All of a sudden you're getting hit with like, why did you go to this website on the company server? And you got to be like, that's not fair, man. Please, that's not Finland, man. I was about to say Finland, but that is not Finland. What are you? Are you Finland? Please be Finland. Or Finland. Shit. You might be Vietnam? Or play Mortal Kombat with a friend in Vietnam. Are you Myanmar then? Oh, shit. Where are we? I'm getting confused in here. Like, Thailand is adjacent, and Cambodia is not shaped like this. Cambodia is like a little circle, right? And then Laos is like, it is north of Vietnam, but not 892 kilometers. I guess maybe it could be capital to capital. It could be 892 kilometers away. Oh, it is Laos! Because they're adjacent, but like capital to capital, I guess they're far apart because Hanoi is in South Vietnam or something. That's why I was getting confused because there's nothing else in the region, man. Like west of Vietnam and east of Myanmar, there's like, oh, Hanoi is in North Vietnam. Well, shows what I know, man. Beats me. Guess the game. Oh no, a box office game. I almost forgot my favorite game that nobody but me really likes. I always get stunned when I play dulls with other people, and I'm like, "You don't play box office game? It's the easiest dull, man. You don't know some shit that came out February 27, 2009? Bro, you don't know shit about. You don't know that Watchmen came out then? I'm just playing. This is like the end of my third year of university. Lionsgate put out a movie starring Tyler Perry. Well, it's a Medea film, but let's just chill on that one for a second. We'll come back to it because there's a lot. Walt Disney had a film starring Nick Jonas. This may just be the Jonas Brothers concert experience. Starring in their first motion picture. Well, how did they decide who got top billing, man? Because I always thought that this is Joe Jonas, right? I always thought he was like it's an ensemble, but he's the leader. It's like Backstreet Boys, like Nick Carter is the leader. And then like Nick Jonas is number 2. But then like, I mean, no disrespect to Kevin, I guess. He's the most famous. Was he in 2009? I mean, I was like not listening to the Jonas Brothers in 2009. I was listening to like, I was listening to all sorts of shit. I was listening to a lot of Diary by Sunny Day Real Estate for sure. Fox Searchlight. It's been in theaters for 4 months. So it's Oscar bait from 2009, starring Dev Patel as Slumdog Millionaire. Some Jai Ho type shit, 100%. Okay. 107 million, been out for a month. Good legs, might also be Oscar bait. Not likely with Liam Neeson. Taken had actually great legs. Like if you were there when Taken came out, people were like, this movie's gonna suck. And then it did, but everyone liked it for some reason. So, what is this tagline? They took his daughter. He'll take their lives. It seems my husband is having an affair with your wife. But we shouldn't talk about it. Because your pet killed them. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Sorry. You got to do the whole thing. Jennifer Goodwin. Made a lot of money. Is it an animated film? It's a comedy, romance, drama. Are you the exception or are you the rule? Is this He's Just Not That Into You? Where did that come from? That was a very famous book in that period. I don't know shit about the movie, to be honest with you. And all I know about Jennifer Goodwin... Wait, I even had her confused. This is Jennifer Goodwin. That is not the lady from The Master of Disguise. Who's the lady from Master of Disguise, man? I can picture her in my head. It's Jennifer something. Turtle. Yeah, I remember. Jennifer Esposito. Oh. Thank you. Jennifer, I've seen her in stuff. He's just not that into you. Okay, it's a Medea film. Might I just suggest something big is coming to the big house? As Medea goes to prison. Medea goes to jail. Okay, that saved us some heartache there. I think that was a good use of 40 points. 85th percentile. Pretty good today, man. 895 is a great score. Crazy week. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty bad week at the theaters for sure. I saw Slumdog Millionaire on coolmovies.net for sure, though. No one outside of North America knows about Medea? That can't be true. I really feel like there's got to be like one Eastern European country where like Medea is a saint, right? Like she's deified as like a biblical figure. You're telling me like in Kyrgyzstan they're not fucking with Medea? 100% of its gross is in the US? Yeah, but after it comes out on like Mubi or whatever. European countries that love Medea. An AI overview is not available for this search. We actually stumped Shodan on that one. Yeah, there's like no Google replies. This might be the first time that this query has ever been searched. Canadians don't even know about Medea? Dude, no. Because one of the Medea Witness Protection has Eugene Levy in it. It has Eugene Levy and Denise Richards for some reason. So I know about Medea, man. There was like a crossover. Medea's gonna heal the Canada-US divide, dude. How do you know that? Because I fucking watched like 5 Medea movies, man. Every Medea movie follows the same exact like rhythm. There's like a couple of jokes with Medea, and then something horrible happens, like a family tragedy. Somebody dies of a heart attack or something like that, or gets hit by a bus or goes to prison. And then that's an excuse for the whole family to get together. And then there's like 80 minutes of improv, and then there's a funeral, and the movie just ends. Like that's every single Medea movie is exactly the same rhythm. It's like the music in the grocery store. Even if you've never heard the song before, like you know what the chord change coming up next is. And I laugh every time, man. I laugh every time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You forgot the domestic abuse? I don't think it's called domestic abuse when Medea hits somebody else's kids. I think that's just called assault. That happens a lot. Medea does hit other people's kids or threaten to hit their kids or suggest that their parents should hit them at least once per film. But most of the times that she says it, the kids are kind of acting a fool. And somebody's got to say it because the parents sure aren't going to do it. So it falls to Medea to do it. We gotta watch one on stream, man. We gotta watch a Medea. We don't need to. That's the worst vibes of all time. People will be excited for like 3 seconds, and then like the first joke is gonna hit, and people are gonna be like, "What did she just say? Did she just say what I think she just said?" It'll be the worst vibes of all time, man. Oh. Beverly Hills Cop, the Cool Hand Luke. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I know it's Beverly Hills Cop, Eddie Murphy, Tower Heist, Ben Stiller, Tropic Thunder, Tom Cruise, The Color of Money, 1986, Paul Newman, Cool Hand Luke. Time? 13 seconds. 13 seconds, man. That's pretty good. Joe Don Baker. I forgot about the Mitchler. The Mitchler. Two stars on Letterboxd for The Color of Money. Boring. Boring movie. Actually, that's like not even the Letterboxd review I make that makes people the most annoyed. The most annoyed I make is that I gave review I made, I should say, is that I gave Sing Sing a 3.5 and a heart, which is an honest review for me. I liked it. I didn't fall in love with it. I cried. I enjoyed it, and I also got some fulfillment out of it, but I gave it a 3.5. And whenever people come at me for saying, why did you give Sing Sing a 3.5? I say, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. That really riles them up, man. That really riles them up. Dog, that's glib. Crying should bump it up 0.5 star? I think it did. Hey, guess the game. Don't quote Miss Swan. Don't say that Miss Swan shit in my chat. Justin might be looking, okay? Apparently it's not okay to quote Miss Swan in 2025. Even though Mad TV's official wiki says we don't know where she's from. Okay? So like you don't even know who you're getting offended on their behalf cuz she's got ambiguous heritage. Okay? She's from parts unknown. This is like civilization. This is 3 kingdoms. But like the Total War one. Total War 3 kingdoms? Really? Ghosts of Tsushima? I played this. Are you the Assassin's Creed Japan game? Which is not out yet, now that I think about it. I've seen this icon before. Or is it out? Or do you come out? Listen, I don't have my finger on the pulse necessarily, but can I just say that your franchise is probably fucked if I don't know if the game that you announced is out or won't come out for like another 10 years or came out 10 years ago. You fucked up your messaging somewhere. Okay, it's not an Assassin's Creed, it's a beat 'em up. It's probably not Hyrule Warriors. It's the newest Dynasty Warriors, which is called Nine. It's called God Seekers as Origins. I should have known. The 11th game in a franchise is always named like it's the first one. It's Origins. Fair enough, man. From Omega Force. That's why I thought that Dynasty Warriors was kind of a good guess, because I thought they'd be like, oh, it's been 16 months since the last Dynasty Warriors. Let's just reboot the whole franchise. The podcast based on the movie, based on the TV show, based on the real world events. Perfect Dark, 0. I mean, that's just a given. If you're my age, that one's just a given. That's automatic. This looks like, that looks like Towerborn, but I don't think they would have that in this. So I'm going to say maybe it's like a Fire Emblem. The Shadows of Valentia. The Visions of Johanna. Well, you know I got to hit him with a Suikoden 2. Final Fantasy Tactics. Advance. This fellow looks kind of familiar, but I don't know what we're cooking up here. Any chance you're like a Disgaea? Atlas and Sega? Could this be like Valkyrie Chronicles 4? Unicorn Overlord? Unicorn Overlord? It came out last year. Kate, did you know about this? Did you know about this game? Unicorn Overlord. It's good? Sure. Lots of games are good these days. Even some bad ones. Dragoon. Legend of the Dragoon. Single player only. Does have role-playing elements, not from 1999. Starfield. Okay, it's from some... No shot Starfield came out in 2023, bro. That's a 2024, Andy, right? That came out last year. 2 years ago? No shot. No shot, man. Wait, no, now that I think about it, isn't that the fucking pronouns? Isn't it that one? Maybe that is 2 years ago. That feels like it could be 2 years ago. Okay, it's a 2-year anniversary of that video. All right. It was late 2023. It's a first-person game. That's an RPG. Bro. This is Skyrim. It's not from Bethesda, bro. Well, then I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Legend of Grimrock 2? Are people still fucking with Legend of Grimrock? It has fantasy elements too, man. I don't know, like Dragon Age, even though it's not first person. First person RPG. Can I see if it's indie? Like, let me hit you with a World of Goo to see if it's independent. That's not as helpful as I thought it would be, to be honest with you. Surely we could have come up with an indie game from like 2015 to split the difference on the dates. That's kind of a tactical misstep, but first person RPG. Fucking one where you're in the dungeon going, you know the one I'm talking about? The one where I crashed out and canceled the YouTube series because the people that were watching it were so annoying. Can I get a check on that one? What's that one called? I haven't seen it yet. Not Darkest Dungeon. It was first person. There's a lot that fit the build. Slashers Keep! Slashers Keep. Oh, they don't have Slashers Keep, man. That was a cool game. I tried Legend of Grimrock. They don't have it, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. First person RPG. It's not Skyrim. UFO 50? Probably not. Let's aim for dates first. So like 2014 kind of splits the difference. Let's try like Far Cry 4. Okay, it's from after Far Cry 4. Maybe a clue can help us out. It's a fantasy historical drama mystery in the first person. That's noteworthy. Like, it feels like I could know it. It could be I was going to say it could be a shooter, but it can't be a shooter. What about, like, not jazz punk. The 30 Flights Quadrilateral Cowboy? They don't have it. Okay, well, if it's that, I'm going to be pissed. Shadows of Darkness? Well, okay, so just date-wise. How about something that came out in 2021? How about Elden Ring? And then get some dates here. That's 2022. Young pup, that's 2022. How about Dark Souls 3? They don't have it. That's from 2016. Okay. I don't know what it is. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Yeah, I don't know it. I don't know this game. Fair enough. There should be like... You should be able to upload your game to the cloud. Or sorry, your brain to the cloud. And then GameDuel will search your brain. And before you start doing GameDuel Guess, it'll be like, don't worry, you don't know this one. Then you could be like, okay, I don't need to spend 6 minutes trying to figure out something I don't know because I don't know it. Or they could do games people know. Yeah, I like when trivia is hard sometimes, though. That's why I love the Daily Dozen so much. Can we convince you to play that? Yeah, you should spend a lot of time trying. I'm just messing with you. You're chill. How about Puck Doku today? Kind of a weak Puck Doku, man, to be honest with you. Like New Jersey Devils with 200 plus assists in their career. Yeah, I'm thinking that's got to be Sergei Brylin. What? Jay, are you here? Sergei Brylin with the orange pauldrons? Or sorry, the green pauldrons? Sergei Brylin never got 200 assists? Can I get a... Somebody check, please. Can I get a check on Sergei Brylin? Assist check. 179? Damn, they weren't scoring for shit back then. Fine. John Madden. Oh my God. No, this can't be true. Can somebody please check? I know you're going to say he's football guy. Check John Madden NHL. Google how many assists he has, bro. $183? They won like 20 Stanley Cups. How does he have less than 200 assists? He was a grinder? Bro was a perennial Selke candidate. Dude was getting no points? Well, now I don't even want to fucking do it, man. Okay, oh, Patrick Elias, sorry, there you go. Now I got to deal with this guy looking me in the face the whole time. Florida, 200 plus assists in his career. Yeah, maybe you've heard of him. His name is Pavel Bure. It's crazy how this is a grown man, but this is possibly the most 5-year-old boy portrait ever taken. Something about like the wet combed hair is giving serious like senior kindergarten school photos vibes. That's crazy. You know when you're about to get your photo taken? It's been a long time, okay, for me, but I remember you're about to get your photo taken and they hit you with the shh, 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 zzz, zzz, zzz. That's not a whip. They're getting the water off of the comb and then putting it in the big blue bucket. 200 plus assists in their career. On the Buffalo Sabres, yeah, I'm thinking it's Donald Audette, buddy. Looks like the villain in a British movie. And the rest of these I don't really care about all that much. That's fine. It's nice to respect your elders a little bit. Now we're talking, man. He looks like Begbie from Trainspotting. You see the video of the old man punching a kid in a Vancouver Tim Hortons? Hang on, this is very relevant. Old man punching kid, Vancouver Tim Hortons. Is this the one that says talk crap, get slapped? Video of violent confrontation at BC Tim Hortons? Talk crap, get slapped is such a Canadian Canadian trash talk. Play the video, bro. They still got it, man. Tim Hortons is steeped in routines and double-doubles. But on this Tuesday, the only thing brewing was trouble. That's fucking good. I know. I don't want to just play a video of a dude getting assaulted on my stream. I want to watch it myself and laugh at it. Sanest YouTube comment. If your parents don't discipline you, the public will eventually. All right, well, anyway, let's get... Apparently that's Vancouver Island, though. That's what we don't take credit for that. There's some messed up stuff happening at Vancouver, but Vancouver Island's a little different. It's not funny because you have to say that it's not funny because it's tragic, but it's a little funny that the Tim Hortons in Vancouver are so fucked up that there's a news story where a dude walked into one, sat down at a table, and fucking died, and no one noticed for 12 hours. Like, after a whole day, somebody was like, hey, that guy's been sleeping on the table for a long time. And then they went over and were like, he's dead. I feel like in a normal environment, you would have noticed after like maybe an hour, right? You give him a chance to nap, but then you'll be like, maybe give him like a poke or something like that. All right, Will Smith, 3 or more word title. That's got to be, I'm going to say The Legend of Bagger Vance. And then, what a poster, man. Title starts with I to P, ignore articles. I mean, there's King Richard. I, Robot, man. I did not murder him. Remember that? That's going to be high, though, because it starts with the first letter. Usually you want to get something from the middle of the range, but released from 05 to 2025. Do you think Concussion is going to be a high percentage just because it's like noteworthy? It's in there. Am I alone in thinking that like things change over time? This take could look dated in like a year and a half. Will Smith's movie career feels like it didn't happen. Like it was incepted into all of us while we slept. Like the shit that happened in Dark City. Like while we were asleep, they rearranged the buildings and they were like, hey, just for a joke, let's have the whole population believe that this guy was the biggest movie star on the planet for 20 years. Like it doesn't feel, iRobot is real, but Bagger Vance and Concussion do not feel like real movies, man. It doesn't feel like these are movie posters from a movie about a fake actor's career. Anyway, Amanda Seyfried, 3 or more words in the title. This is going to be tough, man, because I know 2 Amanda Seyfried movies. So we're going to go Seth Rogen. I'm a big Seth Rogen head. This isn't even a problem for a guy like me. I to P, let's go like long shot. 05 to 2025. Let's try something like year 1. He's not in that. I'm a big Seth Rogen head. Well, I'm trying to think of what else he might have been in, like a cameo or in this period, or some shit that people might have forgotten about. I mean, an American, well, you know what, give me a second here. American Pickle's gonna pick up some good points. 7.7%, are you fucking me? 2005 to 2025, ex Seth Rogen. I'm trying to pull something a little deeper. Pull something, I mean, there's always like The Fabelmans. Anyone who hasn't seen it probably wouldn't picture that as a Seth Rogen movie, so I'll take that. Amanda Seyfried, this is the one that's fucking me, man. I'm going to take a stab that she was in the new Mean Girls as like a cameo. Okay, well, that was not good. Then I'm going to put you here in Mean Girls. And I'll keep going and I'll put you here in Amanda's Body. That's not what it's called. It's called Jennifer's Body. She's Amanda. And I can't think of another movie. Oh, Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia, of course! Oh, Les Miserables! Les Miserables. One second, I gotta blow my nose. Bro, you're right. She is in Ted 2. And she's in Ted the Second as well. Doesn't even make sense. Please work today. Easy. And this is too easy, man. You can't hear. I've had you muted the whole time. You thought I was just amazing.
Deputy, a noun meaning a person.
Okay, next round. Good thing we got that knocked out before Bandle.
Tenement, a noun meaning tenement. Consortium, a noun meaning
Evil ass word.
antiquated. An adjective meaning technique, a noun meaning the
A lot of French ass words today, man.
toilsome, an adjective meaning marked by
Toilsome is a great word. That's actually a great word. I don't think I've ever used it, but like, I used belabor all the time. Toilsome would be a great way to describe some boring ass movies. Like Mountainhead. Mountainhead was toilsome. It fucking broke. The computer wizards, they're not sending their best anymore. We need Steve Wozniak on this shit. Dude's too busy learning how to do close-up magic in the fucking Hollywood Hills or whatever. Fix us, Woz. Fix us. We went wrong. Sausage. Pork and veal sausages. This shit looks Central European. This looks like it's from Germany. That's Volwurst. That looks good, man. It looks tasty. Can I just say, like, so Dan brought a German chatter into the Discord today on his stream. And the chatter took some serious issue with how I described currywurst. I don't live in Germany, so I'm already starting from a position of rhetorical weakness. But having had currywurst, it isn't ketchup, but it's 97% similar to ketchup. It's ketchup with an extra dimension and some seasoning on it. It's way, way, way more ketchup than anything else. Now, people have said he hates currywurst. I don't hate currywurst. I'm just surprised how glazed it is for a cut-up sausage with fancy ketchup on it. It tastes good, don't get me wrong. It tastes fine, but like, the fact that it's like a deified item of cuisine in the whole country seems crazy to me. Especially with all the other beautiful German foods out there. Pretzels, other sausages. Spätzle. I don't even know how it's pronounced. Beer. Yeah. Hefeweizens. Schnitzel, yeah, schnitzel. It's not like poutine, man. It's not. It's poutine in the sense that there's a sauce, but there's sauces on a lot of shit, man. Otherwise, it's not that related to poutine. Sesame seeds, orange juice, orange zest. Kind of crazy. Maybe you're from China? That's cold, man. Maybe you're from Denmark. I don't know. Orange juice. Kulurakia. That you have like a Lithuanian, Latvian type of, more Latvian type of name. Southwest of Latvia, Slovakia? Southwest of Slovakia? Croatia? Oh, fuck. Greece. The name is so Greek. You're not wrong. The name is really Greek. Croissant. Fried donut. That looks good as fuck. I didn't yuck or yum it. I apologize. I yum everything. You already know that. It's built in. This looks good as fuck, man. I don't know where the hell it's from. I'm trying to judge based on furniture. Eastern European-ass table, I think. Hungary. Southwest of Hungary. Turkey. Southwest of Hungary. Southwest of Hungary. Morocco? No, that's too far away, man. Southwest of Hungary. Italy? Svenge? Southwest of Italy? That looks like Tunisia spelling to me. Western Sahara? Holy cow. It was Morocco, too. That looks good. Why haven't we considered, like, 6%? 4% of people are insane, so 2% of sane people are fucking pissing me off. Who the fuck is saying no to a twice-fried donut? Come on. The 4% of insane people, it's not your fault. It's like I don't know, it might be genetic, it might be, like, environmental. I can't, you're suffering. I'm not going to punch down on that. But the 2% of, like, sane individuals saying they won't eat that are crazy. I'm diabetic. They didn't ask you, would it kill you? They asked you, does it look yum or yuck? It looks yum, okay? Let's be honest. Looks yuck to me. Okay, we're having an ab off. I'm sorry. If you're going to go out, this food looks like the platonic ideal food. It's twice fried carbohydrates with sugar. So if you're going to virtue signal that you're not eating that shit, we're ab offing. We're doing an ab off. You can beat me. I'm not unbeatable in the ab department. I promise you that. I'm very beatable, especially because you're probably like 10 years younger than me. But you got to prove it, okay? Otherwise, you're virtue signaling. You first? I'll get banned, literally. I can't go tarps off. I also can't ask you for a picture of your shirt off, because I think that'll get me banned too. I can't do anything. They've tied my hands. Wait, this is the Scrandal watershed. Here we go. Girls show midriff all the time, though? Yeah, I know. We got a fucked up double standard on this site. It's hard to be a man. Low-key, it did kind of fuck me up yesterday when you guys told me most men are evil, though. I've been kicking that around in my head. Because then, like, people were like, most men are evil. And I said, I know a lot of men, and like, 5% of them are evil. 95% of them are just living their lives. Then they said, did you see the percentage of Gen Z men that voted Republican in the last election? And then in my head, I had to reconcile that. I was like, they are a little evil. I wanted to say something like, just voting one way doesn't necessarily mean you're evil. But then I thought about it a little longer and I said, is that really what I believe? And I don't know. I'm still kind of reconciling with it. I'm still kind of thinking it over, man. Oh yeah, you can vote Democrat and be evil for sure, man. You could not vote and be evil, but like, you know, you have a little, it's just my opinion, but you have a little bit of a head start in one direction. At first I took offense, but then I'm like, maybe, I don't know, maybe if you've got like a fairly low barrier for calling someone evil, which might be fair, like I guess I get where you're coming from. I no longer take offense to it at the very least. Nah, I don't want to be the left Joe Rogan because doing all that comedy seems like really hard. I'd rather just open like a telecom company. Wow. Wow, these both look horrible. This is really bad, man. You know what's great? I love Scrandal because it's a dull where you can look at chat. You don't get called into question as soon as you look at chat because it's like it's a matter of preference. I just want to see what people are saying about this one, man. I don't know, like they both look really bad. You should never chop a hot dog like that. Like it just highlights how shitty the meat is. Weirdly enough, you can like cut it into rounds and it's okay, but if you cut it lengthwise, like it looks nasty. Looks nasty as fucked. As fuck, sorry. The sausage roll looks, I mean, it looks really bad. They both look really bad. Maybe this is crazy to say. I think I'd rather have the sausage roll. It's just the fact that like everything is wrong with this. I don't even care about the wrong bun, but the lengthwise hot dog and then the most watery ketchup I've ever seen in my entire life. Like it's just, I think I'd go with the sausage. Okay, fair enough, man. Within reason, the cheeseburger just looks uninspired. It doesn't look bad. It just looks a little boring. That's it. Only winning by 0.1 is crazy. Similarly, this burger looks worse, but the chicken sandwich looks really bad. I think I still got to go chicken sandwich on that, though. That's tough. Bacon roll or cheesy nachos? I mean, God is my witness. I think you go cheesy nachos because at the very least, the tortilla chips are probably okay. I don't know. This just looks miserable to eat, to be honest. Sausage roll or hot dog? The hot dog looks really bad, man. It looks really bad. They all look turd-like, but might be one of the most turd among them. It's even got like the moguls, man. I gotta go with the sausage roll. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, this is just not right. Like that's a frozen patty and then a hot spot on the grill combined. This is really bad, but it's edible at least. It's fucked up. What is this, man? The hot dog burger versus burger? 3 slices of cheese on this, man. I don't know. I gotta go with the cheese. Like it's, yeah, it looks all right. This is like the opposite. This one's all fucked up. The hot dog, it doesn't look great, but it looks okay. I'm a little surprised, honestly, on that one. Why is it gray? It's just a different kind of sausage, man. Bacon sandwich for £11.50 versus burger. I mean, the bacon sandwich, the bacon actually looks pretty okay. There's just not enough of it. The bun is toasted at least, buttered. This looks pretty uninspiring. $11.50 is pretty expensive, don't get me wrong. And I think you gotta at least go with the one that looks most edible. Greek salad at the World Cup never wins, man. I think you gotta go with the purple Philly cheesesteak, even though it looks like some shit that they'd eat in the Munsters. At least it's got the Miss Vickies. I can't believe we got 7 today, man. That's not so bad. The Thanos hot dog. Yeah, let's do more or less today. I gotta redeem myself for the last one. Trending more or less. This one's called Less Games, right? Lessgames.com/more or less. Okay. More monthly searches. Car wash or Walmart? It's got to be Walmart. 70 mil? Yeah. Mogged. Easiest mog of my life. Skip Bayless or Walmart? Walmart. That's a freebie. Walmart or Christianity? I don't think that the average citizen of the world has as curious of a mind as me. I have Googled Christianity to try to figure out like the history of it, the central tenets, but I think most people are Googling Walmart because they're like, I can't figure out what the website is for Walmart. Damn, 673,000. It's Walmart, bro. Who's Google? I'm the only motherfucker Googling cheeseburger when I eat a cheeseburger. That's a given. Okay, we go next. More monthly streams, Red Hot Chili Peppers or Bon Jovi? That's actually tough, man. It's like Gen X versus the baby boomers. Bon Jovi is insanely popular. The Red Hot Chili Peppers are more popular in my generation, though. I'm going to have to say Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. Mogged, I'm afraid. Mogged. Oh! I thought it was possible that Living on a Prayer would just have like 10x the entire Red Hot Chili Peppers discography. This one's crazy because I'm like, I don't know that much about Tame Impala except that it's just a guy. But I feel like the Red Hot Chili Peppers are more popular broadly, but Tame Impala is more popular amongst people on whatever streaming service they might use for this metric. I'm going to make a crazy play. Okay, I'm a fool, but it was close. Let's go next. Higher rating, Shape of Water or Doolittle? I don't know if it's Rotten Tomatoes or IMDb, but Shape of Water is a masterpiece. It's IMDb. 7.3 is a crock of shit. That should honestly be at least in the low 8s. Shape of Water by a mile. Shape of Water versus Us. This is a tough one because I feel like both of these movies are critically liked, but the audience likes them less than the critics. Us is easy to criticize from a plot hole type perspective because the machinations of it don't really make sense, but I still think it's a good movie. I think this is going to be close, man. I mean, you could say the same thing about The Shape of Water. You could be like, what the hell, she fell in love with the fish? This is really tough for me. I'm going to go Shape of Water. I think Us is going to be in the high 6s. Mogged. I think Shape of Water is going to beat Fast and the Furious, Hobbs and Shaw. That's a given. That one isn't even a contest. Top 28%. I could do that all day. Okay, I've completed all of today's challenges. It's switched to lower. Why would it do that? Because it's the same question, just inverted. It did it for the Walmart one too? But why? You have a good game. Why resort to a trick question? I'm sorry. I think, to be honest, your fuck-ass design means I'm not playing more or less anymore. I think you overcomplicated. I think you made it too crazy. Now it's like, you know what it is? Instead of being trivia, it's like when they give you that test in middle school and your teacher gives you make sure you read the whole test before you answer a single question. And then you're like, well, yeah, whatever, kid. And you start doing the test. And then one kid puts up their hand like 3 seconds into the test. And you realize the last question was like, if you have gotten to this point without answering any questions, put your hand up and you'll get 100%. And the lesson is always read the test before you do the test. But the practicality of the lesson is your teacher hates you because that's literally the only test ever administered where you have to read the whole test to get an advantage on any of the questions on the test. The only time it's actually relevant is when they give you the trick question. It's a waste of everybody's time. So more or less, listen, you can march to the beat of your own drum. You could say I'm just one guy. You could tell me to F off. All I'm going to say, I think you're overcomplicating it. I think you could make it more elegant. You had 2 days on the catwalk. I'm hitting you with a no. -2 because you failed the lesson. Literally, the person who administered that test to me, probably deceased at this point. Me, living large. And you have the audacity to say they defeated me? I don't think so. Now, a little bit of that is like born in 1941 versus born in 1988 difference. So I can't take 100% credit for that. But literally, like, I've been lapping him for probably at least 8-9 years at this point. Or you could learn to read. Engineers and Twitch chatters shaking hands. Bad design doesn't exist. If you got something wrong, it's entirely your fault. Brother, come on. Not to mention, Purple Phil, aren't you tired from licking your wounds after I mogged you in Yacht Dice? And the other games? I'm never forgetting your name. We've had some r/child-free crash outs too. You're like part of the ensemble cast of the Northernlion stream. It's good design, so you don't just have Walmart as more the entire game. I don't live in Arkansas, so I'm not operating under the delusion that Walmart is the most searched term worldwide. Surely they could get some search term that is more searched than Walmart. Sex too. I don't know, man. I just think like listen, you got to remember, I'm just one guy, okay? I don't claim to speak for like the platonic ideal of dulls. I'm Dionysus, okay? I'm not Socrates. I'm just shouting my shit from the barrel. I'm not trying to like, create a school of thought. My school of thought on the dulls is I want them to be easy and frictionless. And the more friction they add, i.e. fuck-ass bracket city, the Atlantic suck me, the less likely it is to actually make it into the rotation. Angle, they just give you an angle. And they almost had me crash out because I didn't know about the circle that tells you which way the angle goes. So I was guessing like 51 when I should have been guessing 309, but we got over that. We got over that. But that was the watershed. Maybe I'll give more or less another chance, okay? Maybe I'll give more or less another chance, but it's not reading comprehension. You literally read more manga than the entire nation of Japan. I read novels, okay? Novels with up to 100 pages, such as The Old Man and the Sea. It's not a reading comprehension issue. That one's on you. Listen, buddy, I've read the first 2 volumes of Hunter x Hunter. Take me through the watershed. The Tokkomstiendags is currently underway in which city? That looks like some... It's Copenhagen or Brussels or Amsterdam. I'm going to say that's Copenhagen. Fuck, it's Amsterdam. Next one was like sea level. America's oldest extant food trademark is Underwood's Cartoon Devil on cans of what product that somehow made it spreadable? Vienna sausage. Westphalians smoke it with beechwood and juniper branches. That's ham, bro. It's ham. Isn't Vienna sausage just kind of like ham? In 1953, guitar legend Wes Montgomery's older brother Monk became the first person to record what instrument? The electric guitar? That doesn't make sense. After losing Cliff Burton to a bus crash, Metallica hired Jason Newsted to play what instrument? The electric bass? Bass guitar, there we go. We get there. A setting of poems by Arne Garborg, the Hogtusa. Hogtusa? Hogtusa! Spit on that thing? A setting of poems by Arne Garborg, the Hogtusa song cycle was by what composer? Holst. I'm going to say Werner Herzog. What's the guy? Premiering in Bergen, Norway in 1884, the Holberg Suite was by what Peer Gynt guy? I have absolutely no idea. Strauss? In the Hall of the Mountain King and Morning Mood are the best known pieces by what guy who anagrams to Ragged Drive? Oh, Edgar Grieven. Edvard Grieg! Oh, come on, man. Come on. We were so close. 5 millennia ago, Egyptians liked to depict their kings hunting what big animal that destroyed their crops at night? Elephant. U.S. newspapers promoted lake cow bacon. Hippopotamus? Dude, that's kind of scary as fuck. You go to sleep in Cairo, negative 4,000, and hippos are ravaging your crops while you sleep? That's scary as shit, man. No wonder they built the fucking pyramids. What the fuck can you do about that? That's what I'm saying, man. Hippos can't climb. I have seen that video of like they're driving like an amphibious vehicle on safari, and then they see a hippo, and everyone's like, "Oh, look at the hippo!" And then the hippo goes, "Rrr!" And then starts chasing the boat in the water, and they instantly go, "Oh shit!" And like it's a fan propeller. They're like, "Rrr!" But for like the first 3 or 4 seconds, like the hippo's gaining on them. But it's just like when they get to top speed, they leave the hippo in the dust, but it takes like 6-7 seconds for them to get out of like striking range. I'm not fucking around with the hippos, man. They look like they'd be slow, but they're fast. Yeah, I've seen the video of the hippo pooping. You talking about the one where the tail like is like a propeller that keeps hitting the poop? That's a classic. Animals are fucking funny, man. I really think, like, it's like imagining what human beings would be like if there was no, like, I don't mean to be rude to the hippos, but if there was no culture, like, that was like, you don't do that. You don't use your tail to create a propeller to fling your poop everywhere. I don't know. Maybe they're talking about shit at, like, the hippo watering hole or whatever, but I don't know. Didn't you do this take already? No, that was about horses. It's totally different. Sort these movies, given a quote from Roger Ebert's review of them, by their release dates, starting with the latest. He's provided with a new wardrobe and a tiny red convertible roadster to race around in. So that's going to be Stuart Little, which is from like 1998, maybe 1997. Redacted is not handsome, but he isn't as ugly as he thinks. He's a guy we want as our friend. 3 biggest laughs in the movie are a plug for Fox, a skateboarding sequence, and a unique way to go fishing. I've never seen anything like it. Redacted and his cartoon comrades cast real shadows. I bet that's Roger Rabbit. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? Stuart Little, pelicans who eat fish instead of rescuing them. I feel like that's going to be Finding Nemo. So that's going to be like 2003. Tigress looks like she might be able to do some serious damage, but the others are less than impressive. Plug for Fox, a skateboarding sequence, and a unique way to go fishing. Is it possible that that could be the Simpsons movie? Which would be post Finding Nemo? And then redacted is not handsome, but he isn't as ugly as he thinks. I think this is Forrest Gump, which would be after Roger Rabbit. And then Tigress. Tigress, I don't know, man. That seems like some shit from the 80s, though. Maybe that's from his last movie review. I don't know. Submit guess. Shrek! Shrek is not ugly. Okay. Or Shrek is not handsome, but he's not as ugly as he thinks. Dude, we're kind of goated. Roger Rabbit, Stuart Little, Finding Nemo, The Simpsons movie! The Simpsons movie poll was insane. Was it? What were you going to put, Joe Movie? You were probably going to say it's like Three Ninjas or some shit. You called Tom Hanks ugly? No, I said that Roger Ebert called Forrest Gump not as ugly as he thinks. Because in the movie Forrest Gump, doesn't he say some shit like, wow, they may not have made me handsome, but they still made me handy. That might be red green now that I think about it, but he says something like that. I wasn't made handsome. He says something like that, man. Grok, Forrest Gump quote about handsome. Nope. AI overview. While Forrest Gump's famous quotes often focus on life, destiny, and love, he doesn't directly use the word handsome. However, he does express admiration for others' appearance, particularly in the case of Lieutenant Dan. For example, he says he's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen when referring to Lieutenant Dan. I don't think that's true. I think that might be when Forrest Gump sees his child. I don't think that's when Forrest Gump sees Lieutenant Dan. That would be a little bizarre. That would be a little strange. Unless his kid was named Lieutenant Dan as well. That'd be a little strange if when Forrest Gump landed in Saigon, he was like, he's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. He was talking about Gary Sinise, man. Oh, Forrest's simple, heartfelt observations about beauty, whether he's describing someone's physical appearance or the beauty of nature, are a hallmark of his character. Yeah, you got that right, robot. You got that right. 25 classic Forrest Gump quotes. Run, Forrest. That's not a Forrest Gump quote, man. They say that about Forrest. Forrest did not say that shit. That wouldn't even make sense. Pissing me off. It's from the movie. Source. Okay, juxtastat. Higher percentage of increase in population. Providence, Rhode Island, or Palm Bay, Australia? That's not Australia. That's Melbourne, Florida, bro. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm going to say Florida. We take those. Has Florida been experiencing more population growth than the average state? I know Texas has. And I'm assuming Wisconsin? By a lot. Really? Oh, I guess that's true. There was like a lot of people were moving to Miami when Solana was peaking. Higher percentage of people who are Asian. I have no idea, man. I'm going to say just outside of Dallas or just outside of Atlanta. I'm going to say just outside of Dallas. Okay. We'll take those. Higher percentage of people born outside the U.S. That's not even a state, man. That's part of like 5 different states. I'm going to say Texas again. Which diversified less between 2010 and 2020? Which diversified less? I have no idea. I would assume that both Southern California and the area surrounding Washington, D.C. are more diverse than the average picked at random American region, which diversified less over the previous full decade. Maryland. Fuck. That's a tough one. Higher number of housing units per adult. Oklahoma. Take 4 out of 5 on that. I want to see the stats on this one. Both of them got less diverse. No, both of them got more diverse. But you got more diverse. Okay. Had the coefficient confused. Diverse in California doesn't mean what you think it does. I think it does. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I think it means what I think it means. I don't think they wrote it with like an evil aura. Could you take it in an evil way? Yes, I think they could take it in. You could take it in an evil way, but I don't think they wrote it to be evil. I get that. Listen, it's if you spend a lot of time on social media, on the internet, in Twitch chat, admittedly, you're gonna be predisposed to think that everybody is evil because everything you see is evil. But when you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail, okay? You gotta cut them a little slack. Sometimes you just write things weird. They had people calling me evil for saying we need a Chinese Rizzler, man. I don't think it's evil to say that, you know, the second largest country on earth by population deserves a little extra mirth. Deserves a little character that they can put out in little short form videos and people could watch them on the train and be like, have you seen this? This guy's funny. It's not evil to say there needs to be a Chinese Rizzler. What about an Indian Rizzler? I don't know if the world's ready for that. To be honest with you, I don't know if the world's ready for an Indian Rizzler. Now that I'm picturing the Indian Rizzler in my head right now, and he's T-posing, and I'm rotating him around in a circle, and I'm like, maybe that shit would actually go crazy. Maybe Indian Rizzler would actually be fucking sweet, man. Now he's doing a cartwheel in my head. That might be sick, man. The shape rotator. But like my vision of India comes from my dad watching YouTube shorts where they cook street food. So like it's not probably representative of what the country really looks like. He's basically it's like a green screen from like a Disney live action remake or something like that. So I don't think it's really. I gotta like maybe learn a little bit more about the subcontinent before I start envisioning that type of shit. I'm gonna get in trouble. Let me go. That was Juxtastat. Let me go to. I don't do word grid anymore. I find myself like scratching my head too much in word grid. It's a little too much thinking. Calf. Longer form of calf. Nickname of someone from Calf. Sport with calf gloves. Spot in a calf stadium. Your calf is part of your leg. Change a letter in leg to get a legal term. Gel is an anagram of leg. Gel in the beauty aisle? Face gel? I think I need some help on this one. Yeah, product in the beauty aisle. Aloe gel. Face gel. Gel. Hair gel! I'm actually a caricature of myself. Document that names an hair. That would have been very droll. Material that's an anagram of hair. Longer form of hair, ponytail. Change one letter in hair to get a legal term. Animal at the start of hair. Spot in a hair stadium. Sport with hair gloves. I need some help. Change a letter in hair to get a legal term. Fair? Air? Oh my God. A document that names an heir. Will. Oh. Longer form of will. William. Please don't be a material that's an anagram of William. Tennessee Williams is a playwright. Eastward neighbor of Tennessee. North Carolina? Okay. Thank you, brain. Three, four. Spot in a North Carolina stadium for warming up. The on-deck circle. Nickname of someone from North Carolina? Caro. Animal at the start of North Carolina. Car. I need some help. So the animal at the start of is going to be bull. Can we do it backwards? An animal at the start of bull. Baseball. Ah, shit. Spot in a blank stadium. Animal at the start of... Material that's an anagram. Spot in a baseball. It's going to be sport with gloves. Baseball. Spot in a baseball stadium for warming up. Dugout. Bullpen. Bullpen. Animal at the start of bullpen. Bull. Spot in a baseball stadium for warming up. Sport with leather gloves. Leather is used to make... Okay, now I'm trapped. Because we have bull at the end. But what am I doing here? Nickname of someone from... Well, do it in the other direction, please. Because I can't visualize this backwards. Material that is an anagram. That's what we just did. Of... Nickname of someone from... This is the material that's an anagram. Leather. Nickname of someone from North Carolina? I don't know, man. A Cali. A Carrie. A Carl. North Carolingian. Material that's an anagram of leather? Never mind. Real. Tar heel. Tar heel. That's tough. Like, if you're American, sure. If you're not American, they basically said, suck me. That's all right. I had to Google it. Well, I hope you Googled it after you took your clues, right? So that you didn't pump up the stats artificially. Yeah, of course. Chad, have you ever, like, Googled the Wordle answer to keep your Wordle streak going? I've never been thrilled to see so many people say no. That's huge. I was about to take you out. The fuckers in my Discord do. I mean, you said it, man. It happens on Peloton too. People will be like, no. I worked out 365 days in a row. Did you work out 365 days in a row? Or you have a couple of 5-minute sleep meditations that you threw in at 11:52 p.m. just to make sure that you got your badge for that day. I'm not saying it's not good for you. I'm just saying there's a difference between a 5-minute sleep meditation and a 90-minute scenic ride. That's all I'm saying, okay? 5-minute post-ride stretch with no ride. You wouldn't see me do, and you wouldn't see me logging my walks as just cardio. That's all I'm saying. You wouldn't see me logging my walks as just cardio. The machine works for me, not the other way around, okay? Oh shit, it's kind of hard golf time. And that's automatic. You don't even have to think twice about that one. Oh. Huge. This one I'm a little skeptical. We can make it with that. We might want to be there and then send it straight up. Sometimes lots of little steps beats one big jump. Just ask Neil Armstrong. Once you're here, they can't take it away from you. I mean, I could go to the other spot, but that would be admitting failure. Okay. All right. I'm trying to be too delicate with it, mayhaps. But there you go too hard with it. Look what happens, man. That's more like it. By the way, I did see the my Discord linked me to the Letterboxd video of the Edmonton Oilers and Florida Panthers giving their 4 favorite movies. And listen, I didn't expect it to be good, but I had no idea Old School was as popular as it is amongst the NHL player base, man. There was 6 people in the video, and they named like 14 total movies. The Wedding Crashers came up twice. Old School came up 3 times. Was there any cinema in there? Stuart Skinner, the worst goalie in NHL history, put Interstellar and The Godfather in his top 4. But they're and Gladiator came up twice as well. Gladiator came up twice. It's a good movie, but it is like the prototypical like millennial dude bro, like I'm going to base my whole personality on this movie. Like, just look at Ralph Cifaretto, man. Huge. Every single one of the Panthers said Old School. You know those fucking idiots are in the locker room shouting like, "You're my boy Blue," over and over. Pissing me the fuck off. Look at that. Happy Gilmore in the top 4 is crazy work. I mean, listen, I'm not a happy. Oh, the craziest one is Matthew Tkachuk putting Just Go With It. Not even like a good Adam Sandler movie, but like a bad Adam Sandler movie in his top 4. That's crazy. I figured there'd be some Sandler in there, and there was some Happy Gilmore, but Just Go With It is an insane pull. I also try not to be that guy who's like, the guys on the team that I'm rooting for are good guys, and the guys on the other team are bad guys. But when I saw Matthew Tkachuk's top 4, I was like, this guy may actually be the devil. His top 4 was like Wedding Crashers, Old School. I forget. I think number 3 might have been Gladiator, and number 4 was Just Go With It by Adam Sandler. And I was like, that's crazy. You're not even trying. We're the Devils! We're the Devils! I like Wedding Crashers. I like old school. Putting it in the top 4 is insanity. But I mean, they're hockey players. They're like professional orcs, more or less. Like, what do I expect? But what's your top 4? I'm like Brittany Murphy and don't say a word. I'll never tell. That's a 67-degree angle. 70-degree angle. 72-degree angle. Yes! I see you in chat with that 72. You got it. That was good. I'm cruising in angle lately. And then it's my favorite. Catfishing. This is kind of crazy. Musical duos from California established in 1994. American male musical duos who are... Oh, it's Tenacious D, man, because they are drug policy reform activists. The first decree, legalize marijuana. No more fucking bullshit, you old fucking shrivs who blocked its legalization. You're banished from the land. We'll lead us to kings. We'll fucking lead us to kings. I'm thinking of ending things in the top 4. Quit trying so hard. American sports executives, recipients of American gubernatorial pardons, 20th century African American sportsmen who were boxing promoters convicted of manslaughter. Is it possible, man? Wait, this is probably Don King. Justifiable homicide. This is Don King. I was going to put Reuben Carter, but it's Don King. I was about to say some like pistol shots ring out in a barroom night or type shit. Activism by type, ethical schools and movements, Gandhism, nonviolence. What is this called? Pacifism in India. It's called like, I don't want to call it like passive resistance, but it's something like that, right? Active resistance, passive resistance. Satyagraha, also known as insistence. Civil disobedience was what I was looking for. Fair enough. 1035 deaths? Yeah, bro. That's Harold Hardrada. Excuse me? Chat? Who the heck is this guy? Also, can I say his name? Oh, he famously died in 1066. That's a good point. Not that I know who this guy is. Canute? It's so sick that guy's a king, but we can like make fun of him 1,000 years later. Stupid ass. Old dumbass king. Old punk ass king. Ceramic glazes. Shades of green. Stoneware. Thai pottery. Korean pottery. I have no idea, man. No earthenware. Celadon. Not a pottery guy, to be honest with you. Fair enough. You suggested earthenware. 1960s American films. It's a children's animated musical film. This, to me, I'm guessing it is Mary Poppins. Well, yeah, works about chimney sweeps. That's going to be Mary Poppins by a mile. 1907 births, 2012 deaths. Brazilian architects. Oh, no. William Sao Paulo. Oscar Niemeyer. Just don't know him, to be honest. Someone chat did. Cookies in popular culture. Sesame Street characters. That's more my speed. That's Cookie Monster. Remember, Kate, do you remember the Cookie Monster food truck song? Do you like food? Do we like food? I wish that our kid didn't get so scared of Mr. Noodle. We had a lot more Sesame Street we could have watched. She really, like, one time they had that freaky ass Mr. Noodle on the screen that she didn't like, and she just said, I'm never watching that shit ever again. Comedy film characters who are in the Pink Panther? That's Clouseau. Inspector Clouseau. 2021 mergers and acquisitions. Computing websites, gamification, internet properties established in 2008, question and answer websites. Stack Overflow? Is Stack Overflow? That's huge, man. How do we do today? We have 6. Dude, 6 is pretty good in the fat tail here. I can live with that. 9%, 6%, 20% no Canute. But like, I didn't go to school. I didn't do my A levels in England, man. So I don't know about that. You said she was scared of theaters too. What's going on? Well, she's like 4. I hope that helps. I also like, I'm not trying to trick you into having a kid. Like, you can figure it out on your own speed. But like, having a kid and observing her behavior as she ages is like reminding me of what I used to be like as a kid, because it was so long ago. Like, her being scared of theaters makes sense. I was always scared as a kid when you go to a movie theater or you go see a play or something like that, and then they turn the lights off. I was scared that, like, at the movies, I had an irrational fear that the screen was going to detach from the wall and fall on the auditorium and crush us all. Or, like, some shit would go down. I don't even know, because it was irrational, right? Like, I was 4 or 5 years old. Some shit would go down, like, as soon as the lights turned off. You get the idea. I was scared someone would grab my ankles. Oh, shit. I had to wait outside until the trailers were over. At least it's normal. I got scared the moon would fall on us. You have anxiety, bro? I really don't, honestly. I teched it. People don't like to hear how I teched my anxiety. Twitter's done a lot of bad stuff. It cured my habitual anxiety. That decision matrix that was like, if you worry and it happens, you suffered twice. If it doesn't happen, you suffered once. And then if you don't worry and it happens, you suffered once. And if it doesn't happen, you didn't suffer at all. Seeing that decision matrix changed my life. I did the joke. I was like, I guess I just won't be anxious anymore. It seems like a suboptimal strategy. I don't know how it happened, man, but like, just it, there's so-called cognito hazards that is like just being aware of the information, like, gives you a virus in your brain. I had the opposite. This was like a cognito benefit. Like, just being aware of the information actually fixed me in a strange way. I don't know how it happened. But like, and it didn't happen automatically. It wasn't like an instant switch. But there'd be some times where I would like start to be anxious. And I was like, is it good to be anxious? All you're doing is guaranteeing at least one suffering. One act of suffering. Why not just not worry about it? And then at worst, you're going to get one act of suffering. And it just, I don't know. It worked, man. Over time, it worked. All right, we're going to do Bandle. I showed that to my girlfriend the other day when she was breaking down, and it actually helped her. That's actually crazy. Because you took a serious, like, I would say you rolled the dice on that one. That was probably like an 80% chance that she was going to like be very upset with you. But you hit the 20%. You hit the Jimbo Wheel of Fortune card. I'm happy for you. The one that did it for me is the time is going to pass anyway. Actually, Magresta, you're real for that one. I remember this is like, again, not to say Reddit has done good stuff. But, you take the good with the bad. Probably like 15 years ago, I saw a post on Reddit that was like, I'm going back to school as like a 32-year-old undergrad. Any advice? And then the top comment was like, sure, by the time you finish your degree, you're going to be 36. But in 4 years, you're going to be 36 anyway. Would you rather have a degree or not have a degree? Like the days come to pass regardless. So you should just act with your best future interest in mind. And I was like, oh shit. At age like 21, I was like, oh shit. That might be fucking true. Now that I think about it, that might be fucking true. Anyway, let's do Bandle. This sounds like an ABBA song with all these hand claps. Damn, there's a lot of ABBA songs in here. Not ABBA. They're rocking out on the fucking bass, man. It also sounds like the Rasputin song. It is Rasputin. Okay. Can I say something? Rasputin sounds like an ABBA song. Like, it sounds like a Eurovision song. So I'm going to give myself a little bit of credit. I'm going to say I got it in 1.75 today, not in 2. That's bad. They should have glorped it up a little bit. You know what you don't hear in Bandle? They never play Hocus Pocus by Focus. This video went like ultra viral in 2007 in the dorms, man. They never play this song.
Musically, they're one of the most together and exciting groups going. Welcome, Focus.
Give it a second. Just give it like 20 seconds, okay? You gotta let them tune up a little bit first. I mean, listen, sorry to nostalgia post, but I think you need to see this. Look at the dude's face, man. Like, he's putting on airs, but... I remember my friend coming to my dorm room and being like, you gotta see this, and then, like, typing the YouTube link in one character at a time on my desktop computer. Oh, they weren't messing around back then, man. He's gonna be tired. Unk's leg is gonna be tired, man. You gotta give it like, I hate to do this, I gotta keep talking so it has a less chance of getting content ID matched. They were fucking on one back then, man. They were. Glorp it! You should glorp that now! You look a little bit like Marv from Home Alone. All right, I'm gonna go pee and figure out what we're gonna play. I'll be right back. I was thinking about doing Gaggle, but I'm gonna disappoint you. The rate at which episodes get added to Gaggle is so slow. I'm not sick enough to shoot my wad. There will come a time, probably in the fall or the winter, where I will have like the flu or something like that. And then I'll be like, now's the time. 2 Gaggle streams in a row. Burn all those Prices Right and Family Feud episodes. But for right now, I'm not at that level. My energy's high. It's just a little cold. We'll say the gaggles are gonna happen, man. Trust me. Every time I get a sore throat, I go, is today the day I bust out the gaggle? But I think we just hold on it, man. It's paying dividends. The longer we hold, the more gaggle you get. Damn, dude. He was hitting that shit. It sounds sick. It sounds so bad that it's fucking sick. What do you mean? I mean, it sounded bad, and that owns, man. It's like in the same way that Bob Dylan owns, man. Like, that was some shitty flute playing. But that's what makes it, like, it's shitty flute playing in an awesome song. Ergo, the flute is awesome. Shit's not shitty if it rules. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers out there think that, like, Visions of Johanna would be better if, like, John Legend sang it. We already have the song, bro. Plus, John Legend doesn't have the Stones. No disrespect. Let me see what we're up with here. Who up at me in the damn Discord? Karen Demo. Don't do that, Pluxate. Don't do that. What is this title you have on Discord as well? It says something in Chinese, man. What does it say? Don't type COD. Just tell me what it says in Chinese, man. By the way, this doesn't necessarily prove anything, but I held the door open for someone at my daughter's school yesterday when I picked her up, and the mom who took the door from me said, Shay Shay. So, you, Chad, might say I'm not Chinese, but this mom, who was Chinese, hit me with the Shay Shay. So I think that there's a chance that she might know. She might know something I don't know, man. Not again. Why would you be Chinese? You literally can't even ask that. It's an offensive question. I don't know what the fuck like my great-great-grandfather was doing. Maybe his ass was on like the first Marco Polo expedition or something. I don't know. I don't know shit about him, to be honest with you. What am I gonna play? Let me see. There were some good demos. People told me to play the CloverPit demo. By the way, I'm just gonna say it because I was looking at like the top free demos on Steam. If Steam Next Fest hits and you're downloading something that's called like Water Park Simulator Demo, you're not going to see the pearly gates. Really? You can't even wait for the slop to come out? You're like, all the games are exactly the same. You're like, I need to get a quick preview of this? Come on, man. It might be the most sloppy. That being said, I did see one. The title was 100% in Mandarin. And it looked like an FMV a visual novel, maybe would be a way to describe it, where like Chinese princesses shoot fireballs at you, and maybe you also love on them a little bit. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Maybe I'll check it out this weekend. Hang on, I'm picking my language. Plux responded. No disrespect, Plux. I asked you a question. You waited at least 2.5 minutes to reply. You missed your window. Timing is everything. I was looking at I look at the Discord for approximately 15 seconds per stream a week. I was looking at the Discord a second after you typed. And then you didn't reply. You lost your chance. His stream was frozen. That's literally his problem. Buy a new computer. That has nothing to do with me. You first? No, because I didn't fuck it up. He fucked it up. This is not the pot calling the kettle black. You are the pot. And I'm the kettle. You've been telling me to buy a new computer for like 6 years. Now I'm telling you to buy a new computer and you're like, that's not fair. This is the kettle retaliating against the pot. Yes, but you are rich. Fuck! Fuck! We need to go back to like 2006 culture, where having like a little bit more money than somebody else actually made everyone think you were like a better person all around. we overcorrected, man. We overcorrected. Now I'm losing every fucking argument. And what's pissing me off is I don't know how rich some of you are. Like, not to be rude, I probably clear a lot of people in chat, but I know there's some fucking fail sons out there, some nepotist shit, like one of you has a dad that's chairman of the board of like a Fortune 500 company or some shit like that. And I know you're laughing the fuck up when everyone's making me lose arguments when they type, NL's rich though, because your ass is probably, you're sitting there with like a trust fund in the fucking billions or some shit like that. Yeah, it's Ghost Pepper, Ghost Pepper. Exactly. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions, Ghost Pepper, Ghost Pepper. Who does your mom or dad work for? What company did they invest in early in the 1980s? You're chill though. You never caused me any problems. You gotta figure it out. Everyone in chat, post your net worth. Hang on, I'm looking. I'm selling this data to Palantir. They already got it. Damn, actually some of you are popping off, man. Some of you are, if you're being honest, some of you are popping off. Is retired Andy here? I was beefing with retired Andy in Dan's chat. And then I said, what are you talking about, brother? And he said, I'm retired in my 30s. And then I went into his chat history in Dan's chat, and like half of his messages are about how he's retired. And I'm like, retired Andy, are you here? Post your net worth. I want to know if you're like breaded retired or if you're like fire retired. You know what I mean? Like I want to know if you're like worked full time for 10 years and then moved to Costa Rica retired, or if you're like sold my company for $250 million and then retired in like the Bay Area. I gotta know, man. I gotta know. He's starting a telecom company. He wants to make a Yaz record. Had him in a call. He got rich on Tesla stock. Fuck! That's Bay Area retired. Fuck! Fuck! I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Can you do something? The noise is making me crazy. Sorry. It is going dunka, 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 dunka. When you try to mog someone and then new information comes in that like proves that they're actually better than you. Happens now and then. It does happen. I'm also going to thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Strange Mercy 1. Just because I don't want you to think that I only thank people for 50 and then I'm a ventriloquist. Sorry, thank you. But that's the last one, okay? That's the last one. Hang on. Maybe I should buy a new computer, man. I do look like a fucking Scandinavian relief of an old Jarl. There you go. Okay. CloverPit. 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 It's demo day. CloverPit is, I know nothing about it except that Chiblee played it, and there's a slot machine. It's a macabre slot machine, a gambling-based roguelike Balatro type thing that everyone said, NL, you have to play. Welcome. I hear you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. Before we get started here, can I just say something? I think I'm missing, and I think this is good. I think I'm missing the part of my brain that makes real gambling fun. I was talking about it in the Discord yesterday, but like I don't have the part of my brain that allows me to derive pleasure from gambling, but I still have the part of my brain that allows me to derive pain from losing while gambling, which is an adaptive trait, I think, because it makes me, I wouldn't say immune, that's probably overconfidence, but I have a buff, a protective aura for gambling addiction. But the knock-on effect that I'm teasing out right now is I think that it's also making me not have fun in Mario Kart. Because Mario Kart is kind of like a dopamine casino. When I do well in Mario Kart, I don't get like a rush of fun neurotransmitters. But when I get hit by 1,000 red shells en route to coming like 18th place or something like that, I only feel the pain. I think that like if they did an MRI brain imaging when you were playing blackjack in a real money casino versus playing Mario Kart, I think several of the pathways are going to be shared, man. That's just, I mean, I'm literally just a streamer, so I don't know anything about like neurology or anything else, but still, you get the idea. I think it's possible that like Mario Kart World, you know what I need to see? I need to see a study of gambling addicts and then sit them down with Mario Kart World for 2 hours and ask them how they feel about it. I have a feeling that gambling addicts think it's the greatest game ever made. That's what I'm saying. That's my null hypothesis. No need to panic. Here, you can play and forget about the world outside. Now, gambling in in games I like because the variance is fun. But you need me to explain how things work around here? Yeah. All right, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. That would be a first for a tutorial. This is where you deposit the coins you earn. If you are not able to deposit enough coins, well, you'll find out. At the end of every round, you get back interest based on your current deposited coins. 7%. Well, simple could never. Well, unless Tiff Macklem steps up. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Now the slot machine. You decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you'll also receive a Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They'll improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the requested coins at the ATM. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember all of it anyway. That's pretty true, man. That's pretty true. We don't know what's going on with these. That's your final reward. Tickets. Deadline bonus. Patterns. This looks so much like a... like the text in like a PlayStation 2 first-person shooter, man. Okay, let's start our round. How many spins? There's one. I just want to go to the. I want to go to the settings menu really quick, if possible. That's fine. I get that it's a stylistic choice, but I was hoping to just. I don't know. Everything's kind of like vibrating. You know what I mean? I was hoping to maybe have an option to turn that off before I get motion sick, but that's okay. I can just like not look at the screen all that much. Everything's sort of. Yeah, everything's sort of like wiggly. You know what I mean? I'm gonna throw up. Nah, we're gonna take a deep breath. We're gonna drink some water. We're gonna persevere a little bit. How many spins? Let's do 7 spins, man. It's time to go gambling. Maybe I shouldn't push that. Maybe I should spin this instead. We've earned nothing. That's still nothing. That's 5. How many do we need? We need to deposit 45. We presently have 11. I guess I'll spin. How can that be nothing, man? That seems crazy. Spins left 2. Plus 2, plus 2, plus 2. Total of 6. Okay. One more spin. No spins left. I won? Get interest too. Oh, because I have 2 rounds left to get there. I see, I see. So oh, you know what? Maybe we should buy some Lucky Charms, man. Triggers randomly, 1 extra spin, then luck 4 for that spin. Doesn't take up space and gives plus 4 vouchers. Triggers randomly, luck plus 7 for the current spin. Whenever 3 patterns trigger during a spin, times 2 to all symbols value until the end of the round. Okay, we only have 3 tickets. Let me go ahead and get 15% random trigger. And then start my... How about depositing some coins? That's, I was going to do that. I made a mistake. I'm all in, bro. Keep some coins for the slot machine. It ain't free. My bad. That makes sense. Okay, we go again. Oh, the pepper! That's got to be huge, right? A total of 15. Okay, then can I deviate from this? Because I'd like to go to the ATM. They won't let me deposit mid game, huh? I guess that would fair enough. It's like an intraday stock trade or something. You're locked in. Okay, understandable. Have a good day. Pepper me. Pepper me. We'll take that. No pepper. Kind of horrendous except for the pepper, huh? Ooh, never mind. 20 on that is crazy. No spins left. Okay. We got 1 Clover ticket. You have 1 round left to deposit. You have been warned. We need to deposit 30. Let's see what we got here. Doesn't take space, gives you plus 4 tokens. I mean, you'd be stupid not to buy that, right? Triggers randomly 1 extra spin whenever 3+ patterns trigger times 2 to all symbols value until end of round. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of these. And then I'm gonna... What happens if we over deposit early? Good job. How about another deadline? Maybe I should have taken advantage of my like free spins, man. Now you need to reach 200. And here's your deadline bonus. Don't say we never treat you. By the way, the cost to play increases after every deadline. No interest available. 7% interest. We're earning 5. Inspect this. Fake coin triggers... Oh, these are my items. These are my items. Okay. We've got 4 more tokens. Grants 7 luck on the last spin of a round. Triggered by red button. Lemons manifest more often during the current round. Restores an energy at the end of every deadline. Chill, chill. Are you all right? Clovers manifest more often permanently. Coins doubles the values of lemons and cherries. And then... That phone isn't supposed to work. And then... Pay 4 gold for the lemon maxer. And then pop it on your luck build. I understand what I'm doing now. How many spins? We'll go in for 7. Why not, man? Don't get greedy. Not triggering yet? Triggering now. What happened to my lemons, bro? I guess you gotta trigger it before you spin. 18. Send it. I clicked on the button by accident. Whatever. Lemon me. Scam lemons. Scam. That's huge. What the hell? All symbol values are now doubled. Oh my god, dude, the pepper goes crazy. All symbol values are doubled again. There you go. I'm plus 150. And I got the chili pepper again. And the lemons. 64. I have 250 coins, man. Oh, they knew what they had there. Okay, I'm fucking rich. I'm pickle rich, bro. Looks like you discovered a new lucky charm. Check out the terminal to learn more. Congratulations, you unlock car battery. Doesn't take space, restores all charges on all equipped lucky charms triggerable by the red button. Alright. The old lady threw it into the ocean at the end. The end of every deadline, earn interest on your tickets. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. If nothing triggers, reset it. Grants luck plus 7 for the last spin of a round. Okay. I mean, I feel like... Why don't we get a staggering reward? You can now encounter the pattern 666. If you score it at the slot machine, you lose all money earned in that round. You now need to reach 666. Okay, understandable. I got 9 tickets, man. That's a ton. And I got new stuff. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins. Double your coins, but set your tickets to 0. Activate all other current phone abilities, then the store loses current lucky charms. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Be honest with you, brother. I'm going to double my tickets and set my coins to 0. 174 doesn't put that... Oh, wait. How am I going to play the slot machine? I get 1 spin for free. 20% chance for symbols to have that. Whenever 3+ patterns earn interest equal to your current interest, for 1, sure. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount. We're so back, fellas. And I've got 15 tickets. Chance for 7s to have the golden multiplier. Why not, man? Symbols multiplier plus 1. This grows whenever you trigger more than 5 patterns. Send it. Restock costs 33 coins. How much do I need to roll 7? 28? Earning 25. Okay. Okay. Let's send it, bro. You can only have 7 items anyway. How many I got up here? 7 of 7. There you go. I guess I could put some trash in the drawer. 7 spins, please. You know what? Start me up. Trigger it right off the bat. Spin, bro. 1-6, we don't sweat that. Chili pepper, this is how we build? Bell me? Oh, that's pretty bad, man. Only getting 2 on a chili pepper round is pretty bad. None is worse. Chili pepper me? 2 on a chili pepper round? Dude, we have no... We're not clouded. Oh! This is like 1 billion points! I don't even know what just happened. I don't know what happened. Every single thing we have just triggered. But I don't know what you do. Oh, I earned 25. Okay. I doubled all symbols. I got an extra spin, maybe? I thought I saw a coin in there. Okay. Can I hit you? No, I don't think he's ready to go yet. Chili pepper! Oh! 666 ain't nothing but a peanut, bro. Look at this. We're at 598. Even that's all right. And the last chili. Oh, my chili pepper's been eaten, bro. I lost all my coins. Well, I guess we'll go again. No chilies is going to be kind of hard, but, you know, we could just get there with some good spins, right? Just some good spins. Oh, I should be lemoning out of my gourd. Huge roll. Huge roll. Very necessary. Double the value. Give me some interest. Double the symbols value again. Okay, go again. Nothing. 1 spin left. And we get extra luck on our next spin. Oh, spins left 2. We got a free spin. Coin me. Tried to scam me. Okay, this is all right. This is all right. 1 round left. We're just a little bit short. I do think we should pay for the restock. Plus 5% to your interest. Plus 2 spins per round. Green pepper. Green pepper is exactly what we just got rid of. Which is pretty good, to be honest. Extra spins, I think, are high tech, man. I guess we should just get there, huh? There's always a chance you zero out. Whatever, just send it. You need to reach 2222. Double the value of diamonds and coins. Coins manifest more often permanently. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. I'm rolling. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base value. Double jackpot. I'm gonna go for cheaper, worse rewards get better. All lucky charms triggered by the red buttons trigger 1 more time, -1 to charm space. Okay, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Anything not take up space? We gotta take a peek. Luck plus 5 for the current spin. 20% chance for lemons to have the golden modifier. We actually need this. Give me a second here. Lemon picture, very important. 1 extra spin 10% of the time. I think this, honestly... Oh, too bad no drawers in the demo! Oh, brother! Okay. Golden lemons is big. Bells manifest more often. Earn 1 ticket for every 3 tickets you own. I do like red pepper too, man. I'm sorry to the 7s. You're getting thrown away. We're going full lemon build. We need 2,000. Spend 42. I'm not even sweating this. Plus, I don't even want to throw up anymore. I think this is progress, man. Huge. No 666, please. That's a big cherry roll. Holy cow, we almost full carded it. Double it. More interest. Double it. Double it. Total 1,000. Not ready yet. Yo, Chili! That's pretty good. That's still pretty good. Chili? Come on. 6-6 is scary. Triple lemons. The lemons were golden as well. I don't even know how much we earned off of that. 2 spins left. We don't even sweat that, man. We don't even sweat that. We go again. Chili pepper me. We're chilling. Honestly chilling. How much interest we getting? 1 ticket. 46 interest. Should still be able to roll 7 times. I'm chilling on 7, man.
Let's go gambling.
Lemon me. Maybe we should lemon after we built up our multiplier a little bit. Does that seem saner? Because when your symbols have gotten bigger, getting more of them. Yeah, use the lemon on like the last spin. That's the tech, man. Those are some pretty sick golden lemons, though. Let's be honest. We snooze on the bells. We love the lemons, though. Oh, look at that. 252. Chili pepper. We live with that. Big lemons. Double everything. Give me some interest. 2 spins. No 6s, please. No 6s. 1 more. No 6s. Lemon triggers for the whole round? Really? We actually get there already. But we could get a lot more money just by playing 1 more time. Read it? It's tough though. Yeah, lemons manifest more often during the current round. But they only pop at the end of every deadline. We only restore energy at the end of every deadline. I think, yeah, we're gonna go degen mode. We're gonna hold you right there and send it, man. 9 spins. Great start. Whatever. As long as we don't see 666, we're chilling. Big whoop. Big whoop. Now we're talking. Chili pepper me. Let's go. Honestly, burn it now. We lose 363. Who cares? It's like irrelevant. We didn't really earn very much off of that. In fact, we might have... I don't know. We probably came out okay. This is your last chance. Deposit your coins now. Literally chill, bro. Like, you got nothing to worry about. Now you need to reach 12,000. Seems like a fair amount for the final reward. Especially when we get one of these. Halves the chance to manifest clovers and bells. Yeah. Absolutely. That means more lemons, man. Luck +5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. Increases interest by 15%, but decreases by 3% after every round. If 666 is going to trigger, transform it into normal symbols, then discard this charm. What are you? +2 spins per round. For now... Wait, how much is this going to cost me? 56. Oh, shit. Okay, let's just start first, man. Let's go 9 spins early. I'm going to use lemon on our final session. There you go. Nice scaling. Huge. Trip 7s. Nothing. Nothing. Trip diamonds. We're gonna need some more help here. I mean, we need to get to 12,000. We're a ways away right now. That's rough, man. That's rough. Make it 212 around. Almost deposited more. That would have been bad. I guess you got to take a peek at this. Red shiny rock. I don't think interest is going to get us there. 500 to roll? Brother, it sounds crazy. I think you send it one more time and then you go all in on the final round.
Let's go.
I went all in right now! I clicked the button because I'm so used to the modern slot machine where you press this instead of pull that. Oh, brother. It's alright. Luck still gets us there. Luck and lemons get us there. Thank you, Chili Pepper. Chili Pepper with no reward. That's got to be something. Chili Pepper. Last two, oh, 5 lemons, 792. That's pretty significant. The last spin, Chili Pepper. That's got to be big, man. Okay, 3,000. Not 666. Not 666, man. 777. Okay, I mean, things are getting very serious. Don't get me wrong. No, they're not. We're literally there, man. We can't lose. Deposit until you get down to like 56. I should probably deposit one more, but sell this chili pepper. Not that one. I guess what happened to my chili pepper? It says I'm at 7 out of 7, but there's no chili pepper unless I'm blind. Oh, it's up here. You have 3 left. Who's gonna dump you? 2 extra spins. We don't need scaling anymore. We need survival. So you get out of here. You protect me from being hit. Holy Bible. And then you double this. 2 extra spins. We don't need 2 extra spins. Throw it away. Give me another chili pepper. And then one more deposit. And I'm ready to go. Okay, we need like 100. Double chili! Oh, shit. There's 885. I'd like to stop spinning, please. Single chili. That's pretty insanely bad. Bad. Broken chili. Job 849. Keep it going. Don't kill me. Last spin. Last spin, triple diamonds. We make it. We make it. Also, I nerfed my build, man, because, like, that's not as much money as I would have expected to make, but huge. I literally run this town. You earned your reward. Go get it. Wait, first I gotta get this interest real quick. This isn't the full experience yet. Here's a voucher. In the full version, you'll start with a drawer unlocked. That's sick demo tech, man. Remember to wishlist CloverPit. That's cool tech. Dude, I'll run another one back. If you like it, you should wishlist it for sure. Okay, let's call that CloverPit 1. Before we do CloverPit 2, hang on, I've been added in the Discord. Or Germa's live. I'm gonna say I've been added in the Discord, but then it got deleted. Welcome, I hear you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. I know all about that, man. Start with 2 tickets. Whenever 3 patterns trigger, you earn interest. At the end of every deadline, earn a ticket for every 3 tickets you already own. Let's get our money up first, man. And of course I want 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
I should have deposited a little bit more first. I hit the button. 2. I don't even know what we need on day 1. Oh, that's big. Can I deposit? We need 45. Whoops. Acceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Crash. Literally just hitting buttons. Literally just hitting buttons. 2 coins. Deposit as much as you can. It costs 7. There you go. We're earning 3 coins in interest every time we get symbols. Anything that could be relevant here? Charms with trigger randomly activate double more often. I would like that, honestly. I would like that, but it doesn't give us much right now. We'll go 7 spins deep.
Let's go gambling.
Gotta get a little lucky. I'm realizing Lucky Cat probably goes crazier when you can augment the number of symbols you have. Oh! Huge. 3 extra coins for me. This is really neuron activation. You're not wrong. Okay, straight trash. 3 coins. 1 ticket. You have 1 round left. Buddy, literally don't even sweat it. I was going to say literally don't even sweat it. I'm already there. Turns out I am not there. We go again.
Let's go gambling.
Whoops. Useless. I need a little support here, guys. I basically need 1 big spin. In 4 spins, it would be crazy to not get it. That's nothing. Dookie butter? That's the one we needed. Then we get meow. 19 on those. 2 extra. Okay, we need to scale, bro. That was a big one. FFF. Briefly. We did briefly lose some frames. I think we're back, y'all. Could be my fault, could be Twitch's fault. I'm not gonna put that evil on them. Well, it's not my fault. Let's put it that way. Might be my telecommunications provider's fault. It's not my fault, though. Okay, give me that. Let's see what we got here. Restore all charges on all charms triggered by red button. Double clovers and bells, or take 5. Dude, honestly, I feel like 5 tickets might be the play here. And then build out your board. All lucky charms triggered by the red button. Trigger 1 more time. Grant 7 luck on the last spin of a round. I would take that. Random extra spins. Cost 10 to roll. Cancel 14. I don't think I mean, this is good, but are we going to trigger 5+ patterns? I don't know, man. I'm going to spend 10 on a roll. Cherries manifest more commonly. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. Are these lucky charms? Or are these just things that exist? These are lucky charms. Okay. Even the ones that are not based on luck? Lucky charm triggers by 1. I feel like I want cherry picture. And then like buy 7 spins, hit cherries, and then hope that it triggers Lucky Cat. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's nothing? Okay, thank you for the extra spin with more luck. Now we're fucking talking, dude! That was a big one. Cherry me. An extra spin with more luck. Cherry, 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 lemon, 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 cherry, cherry, lemon. That's a big one. This is like interest build. I don't know if Lucky Cat is high tier though. Oh, Hamza. Oh, dude, there's a great pattern in there. That's big, man. So now I'm thinking, but we need 200. I want to deposit early and get Pentacle. Oh, I think I just screwed myself. No, I'm chill. I can do 6 spins. Whoopsie. And we can trigger this again? That's crazy. I want to go early, get tickets, and buy Pentacle. That's my current play. I would love to get some Labubu lemons, man. I don't really know what it means, but I'd be all about it. Come on. You gotta give me a little more than that. You gotta give me like a coin. Lucky coin, please. Hamza, lucky coin, Hamza. 6? Are you flicking me? All right. We only need 28, man. Cherry me. Now we're talking. Lucky Cat gets us there. Spin again. 3 diamonds. Lucky coin. Lucky coin. Big spin. Not really. The more cherries, the merrier, though. Lucky coin. Lucky coin plus Hamza would go insane, man. That's a big one. That's Lucky Cat. Hamza. Oh. 0 rounds left. A ticket. Your last chance. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm all about that, man. Give me this. Deposit my coins, please. We make it to the next round. Paid out some interest. Go to the phones. Has the chance to manifest clovers and bells. 2 free lucky charms might be kind of crazy, man. But less clovers and less bells means more cherries, means more scaling, means more triggers of everything. Has anyone else been getting government-sanctioned BC-based gambling ads on Twitch? I haven't been getting them on Twitch, but I've been getting them on TV. But I do think, like, there's a part of me that's like, if you're gonna get addicted to gambling, it's patriotic to get addicted to gambling through, like, the government sports book instead of, like, an offshore or, like, multinational corporation sports book. At least, like, some of the money goes back into, like, improving your community, even if you're destroying your own life. That's why, like, the only gambling I like is the 50-50 at the hockey games. Technically, it's like the worst EV that you could get, because even if you win the jackpot, you only get 50% of the pot. But the money goes to, like, I don't know. It gets filtered through like 7 layers of corporate finance, but some of it eventually makes it to like the children's hospital or whatever. They probably, listen, there's a reason to expect there to be corporate greed involved, don't get me wrong, but I do believe that the money's going to the children's hospital. I believe, because it would be the worst press of all time if it turned out that it wasn't. Plus, they're already making money hand over fist because the beers are $23.50 each. So I believe that the money is going to the children's hospital. And people are buying them. People are buying like 8 a game or something like that. It's insane, man. Brother, is that a Christmas wreath in the background? I'm really excited. Christmas 2025, guys. I'm starting the season a little early. I'm getting into the festive spirit a little ahead of schedule, but I love the holidays, man. Give me a couple freebies. Yeah, I'm sure. Better chance for bells to have golden. Plus 5% to your interest. Symbols multiplier. If a lucky charm triggers, raise this bone. I mean, this is free, so we'll put it on the hopper. We can buy something for 1. Or 20% chance for bells to be golden. Scoring a symbol with bells increases the symbol by its base value permanently. I mean, I'll buy it for free. Maybe we go with bells. I kind of want stonks, actually. I like you. You know what? I'm gonna sell Bell. And I'm gonna. This is a little crazy. I'm gonna sell. Did I even buy 666 protection? Am I insane? I didn't even buy it. I'm gonna sell you because I don't even know what you do. You're not gonna give me anything because you were scammer. We're gonna do 1 round then. I don't even know if we should do cherries, man. $28. I don't know if we should do cherries because bells. No, bells don't become better for us because I sold the bells. Okay, so go in.
Let's go gambling.
Spin it up. Horrendous. Horrendous. It didn't count as pushing the button, did it? I'll push it on the next one then. We already took half our spins here. Horrific. Hamsa, save me. A lucky charm triggered. Lucky cat triggered. 36. Okay, that's pretty bad. But now 5% interest, 12% interest, and then every time we hit 3 or more patterns, we get our interest payout, man. Interest build. Seven spins. This time actually hit the button. Confirmed. It's going to be cherries as far as the eye can see. We're going to earn a lot of flat interest, man. 1 cherry. Scammer, but we got a lucky charm triggered. You gotta be fucking me on this one. I need to get 3 sets of patterns, bro. That looks like this is one. Thank you. Lucky charm. Give me 3 patterns. I need to earn interest, bro. Okay, lucky charms, go again. 2. They'll never give me 3. We still talk about you. Okay, 0. Hamsa. That's big. That's 3. We get our interest. We get a payout. We go to 64. That's a decent chunk of change there. We get 37 interest. They are calling for my head for sure, but we go down to 28. We're earning 57. Dude, 57 every time we hit a triple is psycho. We do have to hit the triple though. Or a single, for that matter. Or fucking anything. Come on, man. That's a double. That's a nothing. That's a double. Oh, we got a free spin. Okay, this is big. Still big. We get another free spin. Keep it going. They will never give us 3, man. Okay, it's Hamsa season. We make those. It's close, but we make those. Too bad you need more coins. Okay, it turns out we don't make those. Oh my god. By 7? Good night, y'all. All right, we're gonna go again. We're going again. We're going. That we got scammed on that one. As far as I'm concerned, we got scammed on that one. Skip. You're keeping me from my dopamine. Skip. Deposit. Skip. Go. You got to go. No. You're keeping me from my machine. My machine is hot. Doesn't take space. Restore charges on all equipped Lucky Charms triggerable by red button. Hero deck. If Lucky Charm triggers during a spin, raise this. Diamonds manifest more often. Dude, that's big. That's big. If I could get that, that's big.
Let's go gambling.
Again. Something, please? That's a huge roll. Wow, 3. 3 on a vanilla spin. Are you shitting me? That's all we needed last time. We couldn't get that last time? Get it twisted. Never start gambling. If you gamble, you will lose. Huge. Okay, 19. 3 tickets. More diamonds. We deposit. Create as many diamonds as possible by pressing this button. And then go. Again. Now we're fucking talking. The machine exploded. Diamonds are high value symbols, man. This is a crazy ult to have. Holy shit. I'm fucking rich. $52 coins? I mean, I'm all in, brother. We're winning early. Even with 1 round left, we're winning early. Now we need 200. The hell was that? Oh, because it recharged. Okay, I almost threw it away. That would have been bad. More diamonds? 5% to your interest. Manifest lemons more often. Manifest bells more often. 5% flat interest rate goes fucking nutty, man. Send it. Okay, now fill up your inventory. 3+ patterns gives you 2x to all symbols till the end of round. Yes. Hamza gives 7 luck on the last spin. Yes. Get car battery. It replaces my Diamond Lord, though. I don't want to replace my Diamond Lord. My Diamond Lord is too strong. 12% interest? What is this, like a mortgage in 1986? Deposit 7. We can go down to 14. Okay. It doesn't take space. Oh, I should get it. Single lemon. No shot. Single diamond? At least it's a diamond. If it's going to be a single anything, be a single diamond. Sorry, who's fucking me? Which one of you is fucking me? Sometimes you just gotta scare some fear into the machine. Hamza? Diamonds! Oh. That's why you get Hamza, man. Car battery doesn't take space. So it's like, I guess I'm asking how this works. It doesn't take space, which is good. It recharges when I buy it, or it recharges when I push the button? It consumes on buying. Oh, so there's no reason to buy it yet, because these guys are not getting decharged. I guess it would recharge the picture, maybe. You know what, for 1 ticket... Nah, fuck it. I ain't about that lifestyle. Run it back.
Let's go gambling.
Send it. Again. I need some more shit on my board, man. Whatever. Trip diamonds is trip diamonds. It doesn't even matter until the final spin. Only Hamsa matters. Mouth, thank you for the raid. Have you played CloverPit, Mouth? CloverPit distills the dopamine variants of Mario Kart down to a single machine and like basically just a room. Just a room full of dopamine. I'm not sure whether I mean it complimentary or negatively, but we deposit. We deposit 4. 184, 22 interest on 12% interest, we go. 7 spins. Push the button. Non-stop diamonds. None. None. Some. That's big. But again, we trust in Hamsa. Nothing matters until the final roll when you get Hamsa. Big pattern. 20 piece. Little scaling for the first time in my life. This roll doesn't even matter. It's the Hamsa roll. Here we go. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Full card? That's never happened before. That's a blessed raid right there, man. Now, all I'm going to say is it would go harder if they were diamonds, but whatever. Okay, we don't really care for these, to be honest. I think it's an acceptable time to deposit to the limit and refresh the shop. Get a new mechanic. Double your Clover tickets, set your coins to 0. 2 lucky charms are free, set your tickets to 0. I'm gonna have our chance to get Clovers and Bells, man. I just want to see diamonds as the day is long. Hate that. We're gonna do a big deposit. How much do we need? 28. We're stuck there. Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, increase all patterns by their base value until the end of round. I don't really know what that means, but it's scaling. We got 3 more spaces. I'll take a chili pepper and then protect me from 666. Can't afford it. We'll get it next time. Spin me. Push the button. The button gives you more diamonds. Come on. Whatever, it doesn't matter until we see Hamsa. Oh, that's not bad. 3 triggers equals scaling. Chili pepper. Chili pepper gives you better rolls. If you roll 666 though, you lose everything. That's a crazy Clover roll, considering they don't roll that often anymore. That's huge. No 666. The lemon lure. 6-6. No spins left. Let me see. 196 coins. That's a lot, man. I do want the 666 protection. We need to stay at 28, right? Yeah, 28. Interest is 67 per. It's crazy. Somebody needs to explain to me, and remember that I'm kind of stupid sometimes. Why is my button not charged every round? The reason for it is because it charges 1 at the end of every deadline. But I was able to use it. Oh, you don't need to have 3 charged to use it. Every charge is 1 use. That makes sense. So now I'm on every other. So I should be saving up to use it. That's right. That makes a lot more sense, to be honest. Of course. Chat, I'll be right back. 1 second. We're back, chat. We're back. Heavy groceries. You guys got any tips for weathering summer vacation? Not as a kid, by the way, as a parent. As a kid is pretty easy. As a parent, I don't know what I'm doing. This is really my first one. Sunscreen, yeah, but like, come on, level with me here. Summer camps, public pools. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. But we lose 10. No, that's not even worth it, man. Well, whatever. We paid one ticket for it. That's not so bad. Hamsa. 12 yield Hamsa, dude. Scam. 1 round left. We have already made it. We go again. Deposit it all. We don't need to get greedy, but we could get a little greedy. But we have 2 empty spaces. We should deposit and get all of our, get as many rewards as we can get so we can buff our board a little, I think. That makes sense to me. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. Double the value of diamonds. Dude, these are all so good. 17% interest is nutty. Passive more diamonds, or diamonds are worth more, double. I'm gonna start with the passive, but all lucky charms triggered. Whenever you trigger 3+, you earn money equal to your interest. That actually is big for us. Can't afford that. We need 36. Well, you know what? Act broke, stay rich. Deposit 1. I screwed up, guys. 6 spins. I'm not gonna burn a charge on 6 spins. We'll burn it on 7. So this, whatever we get, we get. Chili pepper. Trip lemons is good. We get interest off trip lemons. 86 off the trip lemons. That's huge. Nothing. More. Hamsa. In Hamsa we trust. That's definitely interest. 120. 2 rounds remain. We need 2,000. Okay. One of those. 5 tickets. Nuclear button. Lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger 1 more time. But none of our lucky charms are triggered by the red button. Except I guess diamond picture is triggered by the red button. -1 to charm space. How much you got left? 6 left? Am I really gonna sell Hamsa to make this work? I don't know. Hamsa is what it's all about, man. I think I sell a chili pepper. Buy nuclear button. It should trigger this 2 times then. We got 317. You want to stay at 42? 42. Okay, here we go. 7 spins. Push the button twice. Oh my god. 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 That only being worth 40 is a scam. That's more interest. We take those. Don't 666 me, man. I'm gonna freaking lose it. And we still got Hamsa. Hamsa's still chilling here. Big diamond roll. Hamsa, no 666. Oh, that's at least 3. It's exactly 3. Okay, got 1,000 off of that. Our interest is going to the moon. They're rattling the cages. We don't even care. You just stay at 42, right? 42. 4 of these, we got no space for it. Okay, go, go, go. Your interest is ass. Buddy, you get 12% interest, you put as much into the ATM as they'll let you put into the cage, okay? 12% interest, I'm all in on putting my money in the bank. And if that gets up to 17, I'm taking out loans to put more money into the ATM.
Let's go.
Don't scam me. Don't scam me. 2? Nothing? Hamsa? Hamsa, we need you. That's big. They clumped nicely. Hamsa, no 666. That's a big roll. I can live with that. $610. Okay, this is not our last round. We got plenty of time. Obviously, we're going to deposit and we're going to survive. Now we need to get to 12,500. That might be a little tough, to be honest with you. That one might be a little tricky. What do we got here? Avid modifier. Symbols multiplier +1 to a random lucky charm you have equipped. Reroll for 4 tickets? Oh. Charm space by 1? Triple the value of the 7. This is crazy, man. I'm gonna take charm space by 1. Let's see what we got going on in the shop. Symbols multiplier for every 5 tickets you own. 20% chance for diamonds to have golden. That's like a must buy. And then I guess we want to trigger as many diamonds as possible, as early as possible, because gold scales them over time. More. That's big. More. More. Interest. More. Scaling. More. Lucky cap. More. I didn't deposit. Oh, no, you're right. I'm losing out on interest. Okay, the diamonds are doing good work for me, don't get me wrong, but we need some serious Hamsa plays on the final spin, and no 666. Hamsa, 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 Hamsa. Oh, the double lemons on the final spin! You've actually got to be kidding me, man. How much do we need? 56. But we're about 1/3 of the way there. With no button now, though. But we have scaled our diamonds a touch. That wouldn't have even been that bad. Oh. Oh, brother. Hamsa, please. That's pretty big, but the symbols are worth like next to nothing. 545. That's on the light side, man. Just being honest, I don't think we make it with our current setup. I think I got to spend 500 for the reroll. Interest increases. I don't think it's going to get us there. Triggered by button. Grants luck +4 for the next spin. Restores 1 at the end of every round. Luck +4 for the next spin. Restores 1 at the end of every round. Do I just sell you? Not you, sorry. Sell the diamonds because I can't use them anyway. Unfortunately. Buy this thing that I actually can use. Grants luck +4. All right, brother.
Let's go.
Please. Decently big roll. 704 is pretty good. Wait, hit it again, man. That's a big lemon roll. Save one for Hamza, you genius. I don't know if I do have one for Hamza, though. $4,000? Oh, dude, we made it! We made it with the diamonds. Unless we 666. Hamza, you wouldn't do that to me, right? That's big. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Like, score-wise, I basically have no idea what's happening in the game at all. But we get there. We made it work. Send it. Give me my prize. Burp. You earned your reward. Go get it. What are you going to give me this time, man? This isn't the full experience yet. You'll start with a drawer unlocked. I don't think they're going to let us do that for, like, all the drawers, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I think we're going to play some more, man. Let me slash marker CloverPit. I'll be right back. Be back in just a sec. Prime, you don't say? Yes, sir. Prime, you don't say. Look at that. Prime, you don't say. That's a classic, man. Yeah. Here we go. Slash marker. CloverPit. We're back with more CloverPit. Drop your favorite emote in chat. Drop your stone lightnings. Drop your Prime, you don't say. What else we got here? Drop your John Carnages. It's some of the all-time best emotes on the website here. What a demo, man. Now, I've been told to pee in the toilet. And then that will unlock new stuff in the demo. So just give me a second here. All right, that's not that crass. I was just worried that we'd see... Like, it's okay if you see the pee. It's not okay if you see the thing that's shooting the pee out of it. All right, you're chill, though. You're chill. I'm sorry. Like, again, it's not my fault, dude. Blame it on, like, the FTC or the MPAA or whatever. I did. I took a pee and a poop, and now I got pee in a jar, poop in a jar unlocked. You unlock number 1, unlock number 2. Look at that. Blame it on Tipper Gore. That's what I'm saying, man. I got no problem with it. Let's see what we got here. Triggers randomly activate double more often. Does sound sick, man. We also got Hamza. But, dude, how could you not go early Clover? Because getting a golden ability early is going to scale you like out of your gourd. It's going to scale you out of your gourd. People said check the poster, you'll see your scaling as well. So what is this is the odds of rolling the symbol. This is how much the symbol's worth. Okay. Plus it looks freaking cool. It looks swag. And then we have 0 tickets, so we don't need to worry about that trash. Okay, 7 spins. We want to spin as many clovers as possible. Whatever we get early, just enjoy it, man. Just enjoy it. I'm just happy to be here. Is this game out? No, Chibli, I got cyberbullied into playing the demo, and I'm glad that they did, because I'm having a great time. I'm having an awesome time. Can I tell you the reason that I was skeptical? And the devs are going to hate if they hear this, because there's literally no defense to this. The reason I hadn't played it is because I thought that there was like a little slot machine part, but then I thought the rest of the game, based on nothing, I thought the rest of the game is you're like, I'm done with the slot machine. Let me jump in the hole and go tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. I thought you would like break rocks and get resources and then run around and avoid monsters and then come back up and deposit your gems and use that in the slot machine. I didn't realize the whole game was just the slot machine. If I'd known that, I would have been on it real quick. It's literally not their fault. It's 100% my fault. Yeah, we'll go red pepper as well. Here we go. We want to see clovers. Pray for clovers, man. Diamond's always nice, don't get me wrong. Clovers, please. Golden clovers. Just went on a date. The girl told me her favorite drink was boba tea. Listen, they're going to hate you for that one. That doesn't prove my point. But I think that whenever someone... Because here's the thing. I keep saying that women like boba tea more than men like boba tea. And then people get offended by the truth and they start saying some shit that it begs the question. They start going, oh, you've never seen a man drinking boba tea? I have seen men drink boba tea. I would say for every man that I see drinking boba, I see like 8 women drinking boba. Now, I don't think it's like an 86-14 gender breakdown, okay? But I do think it's probably like a 70-30 gender breakdown. We take those. It's not misogynist to say that women like boba more than men like boba in aggregate. I would actually, I'm very close to going down to cha time and asking to talk to the manager and then asking them this question on camera just to prove it. Because you're saying stuff like you're on your like anti-woke arc. I'm not on my anti-woke arc. I'm on my marketing demographic arc, and you're pushing me right, and I'm resisting. I'm resisting by saying, no, you don't understand. I voted NDP. I'm pushing you back, and you're going, no, you're a misogynist. No, I'm not. I'm just looking at market data. You don't get it, man. Hang on. 31. Why do you think that women like boba more than men? Well, I think it because of my observations. However, if you're asking me why I think women enjoy it more than men, I can't answer that because the answer might be misogynist. But listen, all I know is what I see when I go outside. It has nothing to do with the straw. Don't be glib. That's a funny reason, though.
Let's go.
Diamonds. I don't need diamonds, bro. I need clovers. Why don't men drink boba? Well, first off, I think that's misandrist. What, you've never seen a man drinking boba? Sorry, I just felt good to say it for once. To be on the other side of it. I don't know, man. I think it's because... I don't know. I guess I don't have a good reason for you, to be honest. I think that, at least in the West, when men are indulging in a treat, they're much more likely to engage in something in the steaks, cigars, and scotch category. Things that are, like, actually poisonous for you, instead of the, like, sweet drink category. That's my broad take on that. But, you know, it takes all types. Rose 206, I'm dead. Okay, take that. Wait, I forgot I gotta go to the phone. Clovers manifest more permanently. We don't even need to think about anything else. This is a full clover build. Clover pot. At the end of the deadline, earn a ticket for every ticket you own. Whenever 3+ patterns trigger during a spin, increase all pattern base value till the end of the round. I think that could hit for us, to be honest with you. We need 14, right? Bob Ross Kappa? I didn't even know that even existed, man. Kappa Ross? Kappa Ross. Do Western men think it's effeminate to drink a sweet drink? I don't even want to answer it because I don't think this chat's ready for the nuance involved. But yes, I think that in the West, drinking a sweet beverage is woman-coded. And I don't think it should be like that. But I do think that that's where the culture is right now, for sure.
Let's go gambling.
Diet soda is also woman-coded, but for some reason, Coke Zero is gender-neutral. It doesn't make any sense to me, but a lot of this stuff, it's like cultural debt that builds up through behaviors over time that were not examined. They were merely perpetuated. I'm the only motherfucker thinking logically and breaking down these barriers, man. Clovers? That's big. We got a golden in there. We love that. I will say, though, I don't really enjoy boba. I don't mind it. I mean, it's nectar. So, like, it's fine. But, like, I do, you know, like, I'll take my wife to the boba shop, but I would much rather eat ice cream. And that's not a gender thing. It's just I think ice cream tastes better. Look at this, 24%. They're worth more than 7s. We take those. We can go down to 14. 2 of these at the end. You know what? We could probably start the store. I don't think it's going to be worth much for now, but we could start the store.
Let's go gambling.
Also, sometimes I get intimidated at the boba restaurant. Like, there should be like a buyer's guide. Is 100% sugar, like, the amount that it should have? Is that, like, what the boba tea shop thinks is normal? Or is, like, 50% sugar normal? And if you go up to 100, you're getting, like, double sugar. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, how is it amortized? Like, what's the denominator, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. 100% sugar it's psychotic? Well, that's why it's crazy to me, right? Because how could the normal be psychotic?
Let's go gambling.
But that's why, you know, these are the things that I waste my time thinking about when I'm waiting for my wife's boba tea to come out. It is also crazy to me. I think we're going to lose, by the way. Oh, that's a big one, though. More clovers would go kind of crazy. Are we dead? Well, don't go through the rigmarole of, like, printing the tickets. Yeah, we're dead. It's also crazy how the boba... Hey, please, take my money! The boba shops are, like, all run by, like, one high school sophomore. Like, they really got a menu with, like, 300 different drinks on it. And it's just one high school student is holding that shit down. There's like 7 blenders going simultaneously. Skip me. All right. Okay. Vibes are better this time. Better lemons? Dude, lemons are the most common symbol. Let's start scaling lemons early. It's literally the exact same build. Whatever. But lemons are more common than clovers, man. Fuck you. You fucker. You are a fucker. That's a damn scam, man. Just give me one trip lemon. That's all I'm asking for. Jack shit, huh? Okay. Boba tea summer? Could be, man. Because Chibli doesn't want to start a nurse next door with me. Seven spins. Give me some luck. Alright, so that's really good, but that's also like... It's really funny that we got our shit stocked with clovers fully. Imagine if those had been lemons or it had been on the last run. That's big. Okay, scale those lemons, bro. Scale those lemons. Cherry there would go hard. Okay, never mind. What's nurse next door? By the way, I just want you to know, everyone who said weird champ when I said nurse next door, you know you're the weird ones, right? There's like 2.5 million nurses in my country. They're doing like medical stuff. They're like drawing blood and bringing patients like medication and stuff like that. It's not... Nurse next door is when you're like old or sick and you're not sick enough to like, you know, be in the hospital all the time. You can still stay in your house, but you still need someone to come over now and then to like help you out with some stuff. That's what nurse next door is. We call that home care. Well, nurse next door is the franchise. That already exists. You don't need a new idea to make a good business. You just need to make the business. Not every business, when you walk down the street, is every business you see, are you like, this is a brand new idea? No, man, some of the places are just like, hey, we're a dentist's office. We sell sandwiches here. We sell soups. You know, we sell glasses. You're right, it is about 98% dispensaries these days, but I don't think we want grandma's purse. Give me a second here. I think we want a deposit. What about a nurse that jacks people off? I want you to know I only said it because it was Chibli. And it gave me a chance to virtue signal. That's illegal for some reason. I don't fully understand why. They say it's for our own protection. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base values. Okay, so worse rolls will be worth more. I think that's okay early. That's not what he said. He didn't say we should have a nurse that jacks us off. I've committed character assassination to my good friend Chibli. I'd like to apologize. Cancel that for just a sec. Triggered by the red button. Doesn't take space. Restore all charges. Okay, I'll buy that for a ticket in a bit. But first, give me a lucky cat. Give me a Hamsa. If Lucky Charm triggers during a spin, raise bonus by 1. Okay, I love this. Then deposit. We stay on 14. We go 7. Mash the like button. Scale the tarot deck. Mash the button. Not getting 3 on that is a disaster. Mash the button. Scammed. You're right, I should mash on the Hamsa one. Not wrong about that. Oh, fuck! I think it's mathematically like the second best possible roll you could have. 461, that's insane. I'm freaking rich. I'm pickle rich. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. What are you stuck on now? 1 charge. The thing is, I still want to roll lemons because we want to scale the lemons up like crazy. So I don't think we want to deposit early and get a bunch of money. And we can't even roll 666s right now, man. So I think you buy car battery to charge this bad boy up. And then we get 3 charges on this. So I think here's what you do. Well, we should deposit. Well, deposit up to there. 7 spins. Use a charge early, and then save for Hamsa. Golden lemons, man. The scaling matters. Bring me back. Push button once. Excuse me. Excuse me. You have 1 of 3 charges. Why? Oh, I can press you again. I just had to wait a second. Spin again. Lemons, lemons, lemons. Lemons. It's Tuesday, lemon. Remember that? Wednesday, whatever. They were saying some stuff. Push the button. Hamsa spin. This should be a big one. Decent bells. Can live with that. What's Martin, Chiblee? What's Martin? We still have 1 more round. Don't deposit, man. Slushy noobs, man. Get on it. Does anyone know what this guy's talking about? Slushy mentioned. Slushy noobs. Hamza and Martin. Slushy noobs. Slushy noobs. No clue. I'm going to Google it, man. I'm going to Google and I'm going to find out what slushy noobs is. How do you not know? Don't type that. Slushy noobs. Vegans try meat for the first time. Whole Foods mukbang 4K 60 FPS. IKEA mukbang. Who are the slushy noobs? A YouTube channel known for their chaotic style of content blending gaming vlogs and mukbang. All right, man. I got nothing against it. They're Canadian. I really don't know anything about YouTube, man. I know Mr. Beast. Huge. Like your shirt today? Thank you. I was inspired by Ricky Gervais' outfit of the day. I got black shirt, black pants on right now. Okay. Make your push. Pull it. At least it's Lucky Cat. Atheist drip. Yeah, that's real. I can't be mad about that. That's real. First, we got to deposit. We don't want... there's no garbage there to get anyway. We might as well deposit. Now we got 666. Halves the chances of lemons. I don't want that, man. Double your Clover tickets, set money to 0. I don't want that. Make 2 Lucky Charms free, set your tickets to 0. I'll do it, but I'm not thrilled about it. Symbols multiplier +1 for every 5 tickets you own. Stain is good. When 3 patterns trigger, increase all patterns by the base value. You know what would be crazy? What if we just did it, man? What if we just did it and we're legends? That it's printed out like we just got a jackpot on the coin pusher. Adds the avid modifier, symbols multiplier +1 to a random lucky charm. More bells? Give me avid, man. And then let's see what lucky charm got blessed there. Tarot deck avid. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise this bonus by 1. Okay. Coins manifest more often during the current round. Coins are pretty good. What is our button? Our button presently gives us luck. You think about this. Cherries? Cherries not good. Cherries are like the worst. ×2 all symbol values. Shrooms is good, man. What do we not need here? Our interest is like semi-irrelevant. I would ice you. $10 if you can explain to us what foreign withholding tax is. I only know about it now because I don't want to get political, but your president is using it as a chip in the trade war. If you're a foreign entity, either a corporation or an individual or like a trust, and you own a domestic entity from the perspective of a governing body, i.e., if a Canadian corporation owns an American stock, that stock returning capital via a dividend or alternatively through the sale of the stock incurring a taxable event vis-a-vis capital gains, foreign withholding tax means that in order to get their capital released to them, first you have to give a pound of flesh to the domestic government. So right now, Canada and the US have a tax treaty to avoid paying foreign tax between one or the other. So it's easy for Canadians to own US equities and vice versa. Not that Americans would probably want to own, like, you know, Barrick Gold stock or Bank of Montreal or whatever. They're talking about raising it 5% a year in the US up to 50%, which would mean like when you sell your US stocks or a US stock that you hold pays dividends, you would have to give half the dividend to like the Department of Treasury before you actually got the capital yourself, which could be a serious drag on the foreign investment within US stocks, but whatever, it's priced in. Give me $10. I thought that was pretty good, right? I thought that was pretty good. You now owe me 10. You don't have to give me $10, by the way. It's fine. Okay, actually, wait. There's a synergy here, man. And we have this. Okay. This makes sense. Triggered by red button, coins appear more often. 20% chance for coins to have golden. We have one space. I like you being connected to the button. You, I'm not too concerned about you. I could throw you away. And I'm okay running both of those. So then when we press the button, we'll get lucky. We'll get more coins. The coins will have a good chance to be golden. Scale those coins, etc., etc. This, I'm not sure if we really need it, but we don't care as much for lemons anymore, right? We don't have anything that gives us more lemons, so let's throw this away. Occasionally, Dev, thanks for... It wasn't you, but thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. You know what's crazy? And this is not me knocking. I genuinely do appreciate it. Chibley, I don't know if you feel the same way. When I get gifted subscriptions, I'm pleased. It feels good. I'm not going to say that it doesn't feel good. But when I save the same amount of money at the grocery store that I got from getting gifted subscriptions, it sticks in my brain for like a week. Kate was basically telling me to shut up because maybe like a month ago, I went to the grocery store and the cold brew that I bought was on clearance. It's normally like $7.49 a carton. They were like, we're never buying it again. It's on for $2.99 a carton until we clear it out. I filled up the shopping cart like Nicolas Cage in Leaving Las Vegas, and I was doing the math. I was like, I just bought like 20 cartons and I saved $4 per carton. That's like $80 saved, and I know I'm going to drink it anyway before it goes bad because I would just buy like 2 or 3 a week. I do have space for that, I'm starting to run out, but it was good, man. But then, like, I was like, did I tell you what happened to me at the grocery store? Did I tell you what happened to me at the... Yeah. Through being a sick shopper, I just saved like $80. But if I was to like make $80, I would be like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but making $80, saving $80, bad chest. Or maybe, I don't know, it might be the opposite for some people. Maybe I'm wired backwards. Anyway. She must hate you at Costco? No, it goes the other way. Because sometimes she's like, can you go get me something? And then I go get it for her. And then I try to find her in the rest of the store. And like, I can't do it. She's like, I'll meet you in the store. And I'm like, this isn't one of those stores where you can do that. This is like being inside of Disney World and being like, I'll just keep my eyes peeled. Catch me wandering around for like an hour and a half trying to figure out where my wife is in the Costco. Hey, Moondog the 6th, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. All right, enough of that. Wait, whoa, no, not enough of that. Deposit. 42, is that where we want to be? 42 is where we want to be, and our game is predicated upon golden coins, which means we want to hit the button on the first spin.
Let's go gambling.
It triggers that, it triggers that. Okay. Now I gotta peep something for a second. You're on 0. Okay, so there's no point in hitting the button. There we go. Golden coins. Not even scared. Regular coins. Regular coins. Hey, Hetty5, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I promise I didn't bring it up to incentivize that. I promise. But it's appreciated. Do not get into and I'm being sincere even though you're going to assure me on this one. Do not get into a gifted subs arms race. I turned all that off, okay? We have turned hype trains off. If, I don't know, because I only saw, are they called charms? The new Twitch way of clicking a button to abstract you one further layer away from your money. And when you click on the charms, like little bananas pop up on the video player and stuff like that. I'm hoping that never makes it to the rest of the website. Combos, that's it. I saw it once on Howell Dottie's stream, and the whole screen was just like exploding in hearts and like monkeys throwing bananas and stuff like that. And everyone was like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. And then like from that point onwards, no one has ever used a single charm on the stream. I'm not mad at you, staff. I know when you were making it, you were probably like, what are they having us make? No one's gonna use this, but like, that's how it went down, man. That's how it went down. 42, right? That's where we want to be? Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
We could get extra lucky, but I'd rather not. What do we need? 1100? That's no sweat for a fella such as me. Come on, man. Eight cherry is not something I'm that interested in. Brother, I think I gotta luck up on a Hamsa roll. I'm sorry, I need the extra credit here. Oh, and we got the coins too, that makes sense. No golden coins when there's a 20% chance? Like, I'm happy with the roll. I'm happy we got a lot of money. No scaling out of that is kind of insane. We still might not even make it, man. I don't really want to hit the button because we're burning charges too fast. Bazaar died for this? Yes, complimentary. Come on, man. The Bazaar community can't turn on me. I was the only dude defending the game when everybody pretended to quit. Now I'm really quitting and you're turning on me? Do you even have anybody left in your camp? Like, don't make enemies, man. Okay, this is a big one. We need this. That's a lot of 7s. We're gonna survive. No scaling on the coins, though, man. I was rage baiting, my bad. No, you're chill, you're chill. Don't do it again. I think we lost, man. Yep. Kelbe, restart. We go again. Skip. Star Vaders, though, man. Yeah, Star Vaders. That's a hell of a game. 20%. Okay, Golden Bells is pissing me off. I'm not going gold synergy anymore. Pentacle seems amazing, though. Grows by 1 whenever 5+ patterns trigger during a spin. Pentacle seems incredible. We need to get to 45. Let's get a ticket. We're gonna get there. Lemon's going crazy. Look up. That's all I got, brother. Give me my ticket, please. Give me my ticket. Give me Pentacle. When 5+ patterns trigger. Well, imagine.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. 5+ patterns is not likely, but if we can get like a lucky charm that triggers with our button, we might stand a chance. It says gullible on the ceiling. Low key, I actually fell for that once as a kid. Not even messing with you. I fell for basically every single one of those, I would say. Gullible on the ceiling. If your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer. And then you go like this, and then they push your hand into your own face, so it's like you're slapping yourself in the head.
Let's go.
Dropped your pocket. I don't know if I ever fell for that one, but it's been used on me for sure. That's just assault? Yeah, but it's like funny assault, because it's like kid-on-kid violence. You get over it, at least. That's a big coin roll, man. Big coins. Be grateful for the coins. You got something on your shirt? Oh, man. People don't do that anymore. They don't, like, flick people's noses anymore, man. Probably because society's so weak these days. You might actually, like, go to prison for that. Gen Alpha lawyer that is, like, trying to get his, the plaintiff convicted of tricking, whatever. Dude, I think I would love Symbols Multiplier +1. Good try, good try. Symbols Multiplier +1 on our only item, and we know the item is good. That seems like a given. Alright. Diamonds. More clovers is... I can't afford it, but... we need to hold 14. More clovers could be good. We can get there. Maybe you just buy a chili pepper, just to have it. 15% is gonna average like once per round. That's not so bad. At some point, we got to get 5 or more symbols in a single roll. Loving the diamonds, though. Look back at me. The me's are now diamonds. Dude, low-key, though, I was talking about it in the Discord last night. I'm kind of stoked for the Nintendo Switch library. I think I'm aging in reverse a little bit when it comes to my gaming tastes. And I blame you, I blame myself, I blame Chiblee, and I blame the world. I blame everybody but myself. I kind of, like, Mario Kart I'm kind of washing out on, for sure. But dude, Tomodachi Life 2026... just walking around in a town, like, walking up to people and going... or something like that. That sounds like a good time. Not really a stream game? You'd be surprised, man. I was pitching my PhD thesis. I think Animal Crossing will be sick. I don't know when it'll come out, probably like 2029, but... if you play it like a dull, Animal Crossing is sick. If you try to play it like Factorial, you'll go insane. There's nothing to do! There's nothing to do! I have to wait for tomorrow for my fruit to come back! But if you play it like a dull, it's sick. Land in your... or wake up on your island. Shake your trees. Get your fruit. Pick up the garbage. Sell the garbage to that dude's kids. Sell your fruit to the dude's kids. Make a table. Talk to your friends. Come back tomorrow. That's the way it's supposed to be, man. And over the, like, at first you're like, wow, I'm not making any progress. But if you play Animal Crossing 4 times a week for 10 minutes for 4 years, you're going to have, like, Valhalla. Your island's going to look like Valhalla. Sorry, what was I talking about? I got scared. We can go down to 14. 2 rounds left. We're almost there. Put the fries in the bag. Okay, I will put the fries in the bag. Should be so lucky. Chili! Can I get 5 patterns in a single roll, please? I wasn't able to see the whole stream, by the way. How did Mal feel about Mario Kart? That's an incredible roll. That might be 5 patterns. Oh, 6 patterns? He won on his 3rd race? That's crazy, man. He might be the GOAT. Chat, how do I buy this? How do I buy this? Because if I deposit too fast, it'll reroll. But if I don't deposit, it'll reroll. Play for 3 spins? Why? Explain to me the machinations. Oh, because it gives you 1 extra ticket when you do a few spins. Oh, you genius. You get extra spins. A chili pepper. 5 patterns? Ooh, 7 patterns! That's crazy. Who tickets me? Great sound effects, man. I want this. More clovers. Multiplier on the symbols is ×5 right now because of this bad boy, right? Make sure you deposit. Phone. More clovers. Halves the chance to make clovers. Halves the chance to make diamonds. Activate all other current phone abilities. Then the store loses all current lucky charms. Okay, well, this is kind of huge, man. First off, Zigzag Project Bloom, thank you guys for the raid. Thank you. As we play CloverPit here. We're figuring something out here. In CloverPit, the demo for the roguelike slot machine game. The macabre roguelike casino. I know we don't want to have clovers, but if we have diamonds, coins, 7s, clovers, and bells. Clovers, bells, diamonds. Then we're going to get a buttload of lemons and cherries. Like, you're going to go to 7.5, 7.5, so that's 15. 6, 6 takes us to 27. 3.75, 30. So these are going to split. These are going to be like 35% each, which is going to charge a buttload of pentacles, man. I think I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. This is what roguelikes are all about, man. Okay, our percentages were a little off, but still. I did just buy Clover Photo. I think that basically has no reason to exist anymore, but I think long term, this could be for the best for us. How close are we? Let's try, man. 7 spins. Get the pentacles pumping. 1. Chili pepper. 1 on... Oh, chili pepper? 1 on 2 chili peppers in a row is devastating, man. Didn't even pick up my interest last time. 40 gold. Okay. I think we go again. We can't get that unlucky forever, man. Okay. Bro, where's my lemons and cherries? Chili pepper, lemon, cherry. Oh, that's gotta be 5 patterns. It's 3 patterns. Zero patterns. Why not sell photo? Because we can't do anything with the tickets right now anyway. It's the next guy's problem. I don't want to be on 24, bro. I only get 6 spins now.
Let's go gambling.
You gotta at least try it once. It's actively making your rolls worse. Only when we push it. We're in there. Huge. As long as we don't roll 666, we win. And we're not gonna roll 666 with a chili. That's a given. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, huge multiplier. Take it. Choke on it. Now we need to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now, this is all that matters. Clovers manifest more commonly. Wait, no, we hate that. We hate that. I think you have 3 left. Can you put double avid on something? Give me a second here. We got plays. 5% to your interest triggered by red button. Cherries, all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. Restores 1 at the end of every deadline. That's the that's the phone. Okay, I thought it was the train. Whenever 3+ patterns trigger. Okay, so that's like-minded individuals. Give me that. Give me toy train. Sell this. Give me +5 to my interest for now. And then add avid to something that is not the chili pepper. Not the chili pepper. It added it to stocks. Okay, that's big. Because now we got a ×7 multiplier. That's crazy, man. And we scale when we put... We scale when we get as many patterns as possible.
Let's go gambling.
1. Fuck. Chili pepper. I don't think that's going to be 5 patterns. Whatever, we get a little scaling out of that. 2, 3. 3 is good, but 5 is the money maker, man. 0 is not great. 1's not great either. These symbols are so ass, but I'm like all in on them, man. Triggered by red button. All patterns for an additional time. I can't afford it, bro. Let's see. I can't afford shit, bro. Actually, I can't afford shit. We definitely want interest. Some big rolls would go crazy. Chili pepper with five patterns. Sundress with no panties. Chili pepper with 5. Nothing? Toy train, toy train! Toy train into nothing? Are you shitting me? Is this even possible? Shit. You're shit. You're shit. We don't even have anything that triggers. Cherries manifest more often? What do you sell for? 1? Fuck. You're done, bud. So sorry to do this. You're also done, bud. Has to be done because we need the button to get more cherries to actually live, to scale our shit. Put me in here. 7 plus spins. Press the button. No fucking cherries. No fucking cherries. 2, 3, 4. You gotta be shitting me, man. Now we're talking cherry the shit out of me. Pentacles. That's a huge one. We got more spins coming. 5. 5 is the magic number. It's actually happening. More cherries, more cherries, 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 cherries. 1. There's shit. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, we made it. Wasn't even close. 248 remaining. Okay. It's the final round. How are we gonna get these cherries to give us more points, man? We need something big here. Cherries manifest more often permanently. Yes, please. That's big. Cherries show up 38% of the time. That's crazy. Interest, diamonds, bells. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raise the bonus by 1. You guys are gonna trigger a lot. I need this. 56 is where we want to be. Okay, send it. Push the button. 52% cherries, man. That's huge. Scaling the tarots. Yes. Okay, the final row is a disaster. Or the final column, I should say, but still. Look at the triggers, man. More. Yes. None is crazy. 2 is a slap in the face. 2 remains a slap in the face. 1 is even worse. That's at least 4. 7. Okay. Don't string me along just to let me down when we get 666, man. We need to get to 12,000. Damn, this is not gonna happen. I'm realizing, I don't think this is gonna happen, man. I don't think it's gonna happen. Push the button. Get me in here. 7 spins. Push the button. Let me see some jackpots, man. That doesn't even matter. On 1 spin, like, we had 0 gold anyway. It doesn't even matter. That's more like it. Big diagonal cherry. Scale them. Scale the shit out of them. 144. You have to get it again. Cherries, cherries. Give me some fucking cherries. 3 is still tarot scaling. More. When you lose your momentum, it's real bad. At least the clovers are worth a lot. 702. 2, 3. 3 is kind of a disaster. 1 more spin. I needed like 4,000 on that one. I think you gotta re-roll for some cherry stuff, man. Shrooms me. Has to be done. Okay, this is for all the marbles right here. Full jackpot cherry would be kind of sick. 1? That's bad. We need to build a little faster than that. 1 is really bad. 2 is basically as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1, bro. 5 is the minimum we can accept with 3 remaining spins. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That could be 5. Ah, it was only 2! It looked so good! That's gotta be something. The hell, I had like 800 triggers there. How is that 1,300 bucks? Cherries. $2,700. Cherries are ass? Hey man, they did their best, okay? We didn't get there. We got pretty close though. We were off by 1,000, man. We were like literally right there. All right, I got one more in me. I'm just happy the game didn't make me throw up from motion sickness, man. I really thought with all the vibrating stuff I might be in trouble, but I got one more in me. I think Shroom seems pretty good early, man. You know what? I'm starting to see the appeal of the triple spin. Yo, Giant Bomb, thank you for the raid. Grapefruit as well, thank you for the raid. Everybody's messing with the CloverPit, huh? I didn't know. CloverPit gets the people going. To think I was gonna go non-verbal today and just play solo Elden Ring Night Rain. It's crazy, like, not to get into the business mindset of it. The analytics are not loving Elden Ring Night Rain, but I literally don't care. I just want to play more Night Rain. I love Night Rain, man. Maybe it sucks to watch. I don't think I've ever seen anybody who... like, I've never watched anybody play it. But as someone who's played it a lot, I'm like, it's really good. It's going to be a top 5 game of the year on my list for sure. I think the critics are snoozing on it a little bit. I also understand why, like... it's at a 77 on Metacritic, but it scratches the right itch for me. Might be a classic example of like great game, not so great content, but... So what are we doing here? We got 2 spins remaining. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Tripler would have been nice. We take those, though. Crossplay would be nice. Also, like, more variety in the bosses would also be nice. But I love the... And you know me, I'm very particular with my roguelikes. People... And that doesn't mean, like, I have the highest standards. It just means I'm particular. There's... Like, people were like, you're going to love Returnal. I played a couple of hours of Returnal, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this. And then it won a bunch of awards, and I went, I hate you. I hate you for giving it an award. Elden Ring Night Rain. Sorry, it took me a second to get there. I thought I was going to hate it because, like, AAA roguelike pivots have not scratched the itch for me before. And, like, after an hour and a half, I was like, I hate it. I made sure to pick a number under 2 hours so you couldn't just apply this to Returnal. But after, like, an hour and a half, I didn't like it at all. But then after, like, 3 hours, I was like, wait, I think they're cooking. And now after, like, 20 hours, I'm like, I think they struck gold. Also, they did something that requires restraint. AAA adjacent roguelike where the runs are 40 minutes long. Like, you, if anything, it might be the first roguelike I've ever played where I'm like, runs are slightly too short because you have no time to do anything. You have to just, as soon as you do anything, you're like, go, 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 go. Like, every second that you spend not running somewhere or fighting something, like, diminishes your chances of beating the boss. It would almost be better if they slowed it down just a touch, I think. But much better than the average like high budget roguelike where they're like, it's a roguelike. How long are the runs? 12 hours, but you can save in between. I think it's very good. All right, hang on. I got 2 of these. Stonks? I mean, stonks early maybe is something. And then I'm thinking, you know what? Give me 3 spins, man.
Let's go gambling.
Spin it. Spin it. You got to give me something. It's illegal to not give me anything. 2 coins. It's called passive income. Not great. But you know what? That just means we go all in now. We don't really want anything here. We go all in now. Okay, 7 of these.
Let's go gambling.
40 minutes is good, man. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a little battle train next week. Not asked for, not sponsored. Huge. And also, I think starting on Monday, I hope you enjoyed the stream today, because Monday and perhaps much of next week is also going to be a rematch. I'm paying extra to get into rematch early, as embarrassing as it is. Okay, that's big. We lived. Don't judge me for it, okay? It's for the content. What do you mean not enough coins? What do you mean? Ah, okay, we go again. We got time. We go again. $5 minutes. That's kind of embarrassing. I greeted early. I like it. You know what? Actually, toy train early seems kind of crazy. Toy train early, because most of our rolls will suck, and then do lots of rolls.
Let's go gambling.
There you go. One more miss, please. Actually, that's a huge hit. I'm not going to be mad about that. Okay, I'm not going to be mad about that. What does Toy Train do? If you go 2 consecutive rolls without getting any rewards, it gives you extra luck on your next spin. Now you're going to ask a very logical follow-up question. What does luck do? I have no idea. It makes your next roll better, I guess. I don't know the specifics of it. That was a crazy series of rolls, man. Those coins were out of control. More chance of the same symbol appearing. Okay. I mean, gold and diamond seems good, but you want to get it late, right? If anything, let me get the reward early here. We were very blessed early. Damn. Rolled out of the ticket machine like a horny cartoon's tongue seeing a buxom lady. Double the value of diamonds and coins, or 7s manifest more often. I think I could split the difference, go diamonds and coins. Lemons? No thanks, man. 3 patterns gives you interest. Luck +4 for your next spin. I like that. I'll spend 10 on the reroll. 10% chance for extra luck. 10% chance for an extra spin, I should say. Clovers manifest more. I don't care. Charms with trigger randomly activate more often. That's actually huge for us, because you trigger randomly. You give extra luck. Okay. I'm chill, man. I think we got a great build. Seven spins me.
Let's go gambling.
Good. Good. It's actually better when we miss. And I feel better when I'm dancing. Okay, diamonds. Miss. Another miss would go crazy. We didn't get it. Okay, 2 spins left. I'm gonna push the button, because we get a charge back anyway. Holy cow. Not that it really matters, because it's only a 20-point jackpot, but still. What are we at? 106 and Park. I think we roll again, man. Look for some better stuff that works with our build. During this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. We're getting more diamonds and coins. That would make diamonds better. Chili peppers that go up. Oh, dude, no, you're right. It's got to be golden diamonds. Golden diamonds because we're going to get more diamonds. So now we can actually, we have a scaffolding for the diamond build to pop.
Let's go.
I'd rather use the button if we get a train chance. Like if we miss this one, we use the button. We definitely hit that one. Oh, then we're getting extra luck. Push the button to get even more luck. Little light, but that's okay. Nah, don't double send it. Want to keep my charges high. The train has been useless, man. Ironically, our next spin would trigger the train, right? I hope we still get it. We've already won. Might as well throw a chili pepper in here. I think we should take our dub. Burp, burp. And then more diamonds, please. Has the chance to manifest bells and clovers. I'd rather have the chance for lemons and cherries because those are the least valuable. Get those out of here. Lucky Charms trigger, raise this bonus by 1. We're going to trigger a lot of Lucky Charms. I can certainly live with that. They're also after me, Lucky Charms. 5 spins? Buddy.
Let's go gambling.
The train triggered! It actually worked! Wow! I need more diamonds, bro. Miss the next one too, please. Actually, it's not gonna happen because we got lucky. Diamonds that scale. I love that for me. Big miss. Push the button. Get some Lucky Charms activated. Yes! This is a huge roll. And we get an extra spin. To earn 6 coins. What do we need 666 now, right? That's gonna be tricky. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Achoo! Sorry, dad sneeze. Dad sneeze moment. One of the most annoying questions is like, when you had a kid, did you immediately get louder sneezes? I hate it because it's Reddit core, but also like I think it is true. My sneezes are like, they become very cinematic. I really do achoo it. You're fully charged. Double chance to trigger. I mean, I think we're chill. I think we're chill. Should deposit for interest. That was only a 5 spin anyway.
Gambling.
Then try to use the button at the same time that you use Toy Train if possible. May not be possible. Otherwise, you just use it last spin. So if this misses, we use the button. It hit. No golds, though. No freaking ZD. If this misses, we hit the button. No matter what, we're hitting the button. Beautiful. This is a beautiful time to hit the button. We got so much extra luck, too. And the train, and the chili, and the tarot, and the tarot. Oh! If that was a full board of 7s, I think we might have actually won, like, the final level. That 1-6 screwed us up. Otherwise, I think that might have been, like, a full game completion on that one. That's crazy. And we still got 1 spin, dude. No, man, no. No, we got the 400 coin jackpot and then it just got taken away. I don't even have enough to do all the spins that I want to do. I can only do 5 spins, man. Give me something. 6? Oh. Trash, pure trash. 2 spins remain. There's still hope, man. There's still hope. I got one more in me. I mean, that's crazy. We actually had a dynamite build set up, too. The second 666 didn't even matter, but the first one was mighty nasty. Sure, man. Sure. What do you need here? I'm going low. Give me 2... Give me 2 spins. I don't know why you would do 2 instead of 3, but no, that's actually pretty lucky. I'm thinking, what that puts us on 2. 3 spins. Yeah, give me 3 spins on this one. I got a whole play. I'm gonna buy Hamsa. Hamsa's the play here. Happy to get anything here. And we get an extra spin with some luck. Look at that. Well, so much for that. I feel like I've sped up the speed of the game somehow. I didn't mean to. Hamsa me. We only need 7. Right? Yeah, 7. So we go all in on this one.
Let's go gambling.
Good. Better to get nothing. Save it for the Hamsa spin. Okay, so we basically just won. Better to get nothing. Better to get nothing. And then Hamsa, we're going off here. Does that look like going off to you? No, man. Okay, I got one more in me. I got one more in me. Can you believe we won like the first 2 runs we did and then have lost every run since? Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. Three spins. Huge. That's really huge. Multiple tickets. Buy Hamsa. Deposit 6. 7 spins. This is what it's all about. Anything you get on the first 6 spins is just gravy. The Hamsa spin is the only thing that matters. That's huge. 6 cherries. Trash. Trash. Some coins would have been nice, but Hamsa's going to carry us here 100%. That's big. 12 is pretty big at this stage. Dunka. We go to 7. We need to get 17. We have 2 spaces. 3 patterns is not gonna... honestly, I think this is a save round. I think it's a save round. We don't need to spend any tickets. 5 out of that means we get there. That's huge. Everything else is just gravy. That's huge. And then a Hamsa spin is the only thing that matters. Yeah, guaranteed. It's on site. Okay, now we start building something. Now that we got some survivability, we start building something. $23 in our pocket. We got to get to what? 222? 200. 200's nothing, man. Let's see what you got for me. Triple the value of sevens, double the value of jackpots, or more lemons. I'll be right back. I gotta talk to someone. An avid lucky cat seems crazy. Coins manifest more often. You can use once per deadline. I gotta go avid lucky cat. I'm all in. Sevens are better. I shouldn't be on 12. That's bad. You know what? Put me on 3 spins then. One spin! Oh no, there's... The only spin that matters is our Hamsa spin anyway, man. We should have gone 1 spin. Obviously now we know. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we got 1 ticket. Alright, I'm telling you. 1 spin. It's a 1 spin meta, man. Yes! The crazy thing is 40 isn't even worth that much. Like, we still need to get something on the next one. But we did get 2. Did we really only get 1 ticket for that? I think I would go toy train. Oh no, we got there. My bad, my bad. I don't know math. We'd go like toy train. And then just... Might as well 3 spin it to get 1 extra ticket, man. And then the dream would be you wouldn't get anything on that one. And then you would have Toy Train and Hamsa going off at the same time. That's what we want to see. We want to see more 7s. 4 tickets per round skipped. That's what I'm talking about, man. I made a mistake. Did you lean away because you were too hyped? No, I was blowing like a bunch of mucus out of my head. I would love to have the chance to manifest lemons and cherries. That's more 7s. Better luck next year. 28's where we want to be. 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gamble. What are we at on 7s? 8.5% chance. Still pretty low. Scammed. Can you just give me nothing so I could actually get the power of Toy Train, please? Okay, Toy Train. And we get extra luck on this spin. Oh my god, the 7's hitting but not actually hitting is crazy. That seems pretty solid. Bells are like the least spun symbol, man. That's 84. Not bad. Red crystal gives you +4 luck for the next spin. We take those. We're definitely gonna make it. Wait, I have to be on 28, right? I did it again. Alright, give me 2 spins for 2 tickets then. We should amp up our luck on the Hamsa one. Oh, what a hit though. That's huge. 1 spin meta? Bro, if it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. Wait, we already make it, right? Okay, send it then. Does he actually want to run yet? I won my first run, man. Reroll for 3 tickets. I know it's crazy. I accidentally clicked on Diamonds Manifest more often. My bad, dog. I didn't mean to click on that. That's not great. Whatever, we tanked those. What do I need for 1 spin? 6. You're crazy for this one, man. But it just might work. Push the button. Send it. That gave us 130. Four of these plus 2 spins per round. Forget the interest, bro. 3 plus 2 spins, 2 tickets.
Let's go get
Push the button. Waste. I got greedy. Why? I don't know, I'm just clicking buttons if I'm being honest at this point. Okay, wait. 284. Final spin. Push the button. Hamza comes in. We got like plus 1,000 luck. We get to go one more time. Push it again. Bell. I knew it, man. No spins left. What do we get out of that? What are we on? 700? We still might not make it. Go ahead and give me that. Deposit a lot. But then, 3 plus 2 spins. It's the way to go, man.
go get
And on the final spin, we press the button. That could have been disastrous. Toy train? I forgot you existed, to be honest. So did you, apparently. Final spin. This is what it's all about. Push the button. Pull it. Hamza. Bell. Oh my god, that one diamond, dude. $391. We don't make it. Alright. That's gonna have to do it for me, man. I'm not playing on tilt because I'm having a fun time, but I'm playing on like something. You get to that point where like if you lose a Balatro run, you're like more likely to lose your next Balatro run because you're just like clicking buttons. That's what happened to me there. I do appreciate the sympathy over the illness, but just a cold. Just a cold. I'm chill. Hopefully by Monday I'll be back to my old self. Still sucks. It's not that bad. It takes you, if your normal health is like boba tea sugar, it's at 100. Having a cold takes you down to like 85. It's annoying. Maybe you get like more winded when you're like going up the stairs or something like that, but you're still on light green health, I would say. Hope you get some rest over the weekend. I'm going to parent post. That's not likely to happen, but you know, you get this, I'll get some time to lay down on the couch maybe a little bit. That's just not how it goes down these days, unfortunately, but at some point. By the way, it was a good stream today. I'm glad I streamed today. CloverPit's fun. Those were fun. I'm going to go talk to my wife to see if my wife is ready to stream. Because now that we're in summer vacation mode, I got to make sure that the handoff is more seamless. Give me a second here. All right, chat. I'll be back on Monday. I was going to say on Friday. It's Friday today. You silly Billy. You cheater McPeter eater. Dude, I got a menacing ass message in my college friend group chat. It's literally like a crazy ass message. What does the message say? Yesterday at 6:13 p.m. Ryan, do not read the newspaper tomorrow. Grimace emoji. It's a scary ass message. I replied to it at 6 a.m. and said, what happened? And they haven't replied yet. I don't know what's going on, man. What do they know? Kaneda, what do you see? He doesn't work for like the Department of Defense or whatever, but like, it's just a scary message. Because of the war? Well, yeah, but there's like, I don't know, there's like 15 other people in the group chat. I don't know why he would single me out for some stuff that's going down between like Iran and Israel. I feel like it's kind of relevant information for all the other people in the chat too. That's why I would just say that might be that, but I would just like him to give me like I'd like him to answer the clarifying question where I said, what happened? I gotta know, man. I was waiting for the Globe and Mail expose to drop. That was like world's most misogynist Twitch streamer also turns racist. It says, and I quote, they need a Chinese Rizzler. Like I was scanning the front page and like the culture section waiting for that shit to pop up. Yeah, it was really weird. He started talking about how we needed Chinese Austin Powers, which apparently is a Cumtown bit, and I didn't know. Great minds think alike, man. No wonder Justin didn't want to meet me halfway on the Chinese Austin Powers joke. He was like, I've seen how this goes. Now I understand why he was staying out of the path of the train, man. All right, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself on the weekend, and I'll see you. A cool face, right? I'll see you on Monday. I think that's a pretty good one. I like this one too. I don't know. I can't do it again. Whatever. See you on Monday.